Oh. And hope, as always. Oh god. I don't know if audio is working. I'm assuming that audio is working. I have no guarantees that audio is working at all. Audio is working. Cool, that's nice to know. And I need to get chat. Going to kill my head. Oh, I can read it off stream. Anyway, what was I doing? I need to get everything up. Not gonna lie, I'm all of these. And I only just now had up. Anyway, oh, it's cutting in and out. Okay, fuck it. Uh, is audio really cutting in and out that badly? Someone catch me up. Okay. Do we have audio with this mic? Is it better? Because I know for, how is it? I know for OBS, the mic automatically comes up. I don't know why it comes up on this PC, but it doesn't come up, you know, on my PC automatically. So we're just going to fuck around and find out. Okay. Can I even delete that? I don't even think I can delete that. Okay. Well, hello. How is everyone today? We're not gaming because I have zero energy to game right now, and I'm kind of very, very, very flat. So we're just going to be yapping today. Hasn't cut out yet. What is happening? No longer cutting out now. Good to know. Give me a second. I was going to do Ori tonight, but I literally do not have the emotional capacity to game. So we're just going to be yapping tonight. How is everyone going? Trying to open up chat so I can actually read it. And I have Discord over here, if needs be. Audio quality sounds fine. Just came to... That's nice to know that you're here for your streak, Kaon. It's wonderful to know that. I am feeling pretty flat. I did so much socializing today. I had a really good time, but also in the same sense, I'm also very, very tired. I think I got home around, what was it? Probably 5:30, and then I just crashed and burned for a bit. And then other than that, we are just kind of here, chilling. Should I short my Tesla as my New Year's gamble? What the? I've got questions. New Year's gamble? What is a New Year's gamble? Going good. Been prepping for important events this week. Oh, what have you got on this week? I don't know what I have going on this week. Honestly, I am awful when it comes to remembering things. However, I do have something exciting. I am going to IKEA soon, which I am so exhilarated for because I have some things to purchase and possibly another shark to get. Oh, wait. On the topic of IKEA sharks, I actually have two today. You know, where I am. Normally I don't have two here. So I'm feeling pretty good. Oh, hellos. In an hour I will be overtired and won't be able to sleep. See, I feel that. I feel like you get to a point when you're tired and exhausted, and then you get to a point where I'm so tired and exhausted, but I just can't go to sleep and you just keep going. I have an awful habit of doing that when I'm talking to people. It's like, I could fall asleep right now, but I don't want to, right? Because you're talking to someone, you're doing something, etc., etc., and then you just push past that threshold and it's like, oh fuck, I can't go to bed now. Anyway, yes. Oh, I see. Thank you, Brian. I hope you have a wonderful night. What? Okay, what am I reading? The market will stay stupider longer. Your funds. Huh? Oh, wait. Stocks. Stocks. You got home 10 minutes ago? Damn, what were you doing today? Aeon got his watch streak. I suppose he can go. Good night. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Plus, oh, that sounds really exciting. I've really been wanting to get into D&D lately, but finding a DM and then finding a group is kind of, I don't know, my anxiety. I want to do it with my friends, but my friends are horrific to plan around, so that's not happening anytime soon. Stonks. I didn't really, click onto the stonks part of it all, but yes. Anyway, on the topic of the really cool music in the background, courtesy of Sam, I was just thinking about having it loop around in the background when I'm just yapping, because every so often sometimes I go silent. It's just better than pure silence. But I don't think I can change that while, we're here. Oh shit. I think that means I can't even get the alerts up because the alerts aren't working. So every time something happens, I won't be able to see it. So heads up, apologies if I miss anything ongoing. I'm just kind of out of it. And also, I have some technical difficulties to work through. Also, I do want to preface, because I'm not at my home PC, the fact that we may have the issue of the stream just randomly cutting out. This has happened, I think, like 3 or 4 different times. In the event that happens, you will find me on Discord, and if it happens quite soon in the stream, I will just be hanging out on Discord, yapping on Discord, and probably playing some games. So if that does happen, feel free to find me on Discord instead. Oh, working today? A Sam original. Okay, actually, Sam's music. I don't know if he has the actual full song on YouTube, the original song or the new version of the song, because he changed it so it loops cleanly, but it should be on YouTube. I need to double check if he has updated like the YouTube link and whether it's the old version or the new version. But if you do want to listen to it, it is there, and that is possible. Get a job in retail. See, the thing is, Vinny always does this. Pops into my chat, asks how to get a girlfriend, and then just more or less disappears. But yes, Sam's music is wonderful as always. So we do have that for our starting soon, be right back, and end streaming. Also, I will say that although I did start late, I still want to have my like ad breaks happen at each hour, so that will still be ongoing as well. Give me a second. Yarn. Yearning has been a popular topic in my friend group lately. Give me a second, I'm thirsty. My friends have all been talking about yearning lately. Example, what is yearning? What are people talking about in context of yearning? Etc, etc, etc. And it's very funny to see what different people perceive as yearning compared to other people. It's very interesting. I don't know whether I've actually yearned for anything, which sounds quite horrible in my opinion, because I feel like we're supposed to be yearning. We're humans, and that's part of our like humanness to like yearn for something. I genuinely don't think I've wanted anything so badly to the point where I'm yearning for it. I probably come from a really good place of privilege whenever I've like desperately wanted something, I've either been able to get that or I've been able to get it eventually. Also, no Pepsi, no, we have orange juice tonight. I don't drink Pepsi that often, really. It's just whatever's in the fridge, but Pepsi has been popping up in my fridge more, so I've been doing that more. Good ways to yearn. Honestly, I don't know. I'm not a yearner. I'm one of those people that if I want something or someone, I will make it as apparent as possible. And as soon as I find out I can't have that thing that I want, or it's not very plausible or possible, I just kind of stop and give up on it. So I'm not probably the best person to ask for yearning tips. Also, I do want to say that my hair's kind of a mess today. We're going for a haircut and we're going to get it re-dyed soon. So it shouldn't look as bad. But with everything ongoing, I don't know what's happening with the front of it, but we've gone back to point blank with the whole chunk in the middle. So we're just going to accept it for what it is. Poetry is peak. I will say that poetry is 100% peak yearning. Art. I think art is a form of yearning. I think learning art for someone, I think doing a form of art for someone, that is peak yearning. And I think the effort that goes with it is peak yearning. Poetry, I feel like, is a very classic form of yearning, to be honest. It seems very classical in a way. Actually, yearning. Let's jump back. I think I have yearned. Not in a way that I've wanted something, but the way I kind of yearn for someone is through art. So if I'm dedicating an art piece to you, I feel like that's a semblance of how close I can get for yearning, or if I'm doing something in a long term. Because art takes fucking ever. So I don't think I've yearned for anything in particular, but I feel like my art is probably a form of yearning. I put in copious amounts of effort towards what... I'm sorry, Nick, for laughing. It's just considering the conversation we had. Yes, I do see that effort. I wouldn't be surprised. Makes you a whimsical jester. I was talking to someone today and they're like, yes, I'm so whimsical. And I was like, you're whimsical, but are you as whimsical as Sam? Which I thought was quite funny that my mind went there. That my first comparison of whimsical white male is just Sam. Oh, hey, what's up? How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, hi, what's up? We are up to date with the stream. I'm sorry that we couldn't do this earlier because I was getting back from an event. And honestly, I was like this close to actually cancelling the stream. Originally, I wasn't even going to be here for the stream. I was going to kind of flop and deal with something else that I have ongoing. But I was like, fuck it. I already said I'd do it at this time. So now we're here. Does Sam have a mod command? What do we give Sam's mod command as? Because I think like we should. I think it might be the silliest mod, but we could change it to the most whimsical mod. My hair is distracting. How? See, I have a habit of assuming that people mean the worst thing when people say particular things like that. But maybe it's like a good distracting, you know? Also, you can see all the different mental breakdowns I've had based off where the hair cutting has begun. So, not mental breakdowns, but like questionable breakdowns. Although one of them was planned for a cosplay, that's still like breakdown territory. The fact that like, you know, I even cut my own hair in the first place. Sam is the silliest mod. Oh, I see. Anyway, History of breakdowns. I believe here was one because I tried to give myself layers. Every time I'm stressed, you'll see me with a pair of scissors and you'll know something's different. But I tried to give myself layers at the front, so that's why we have that thing going on where it's kind of choppy. This was for the Mau Mau cosplay. And this was for a cosplay I never did in the end. It was supposed to be for Hoshicon, and then I just gave up last minute. I was like, fuck it, I just can't be bothered. So now we just have bangs. I am also at the point of reconciling with the fact that I'm never going to be one of those people who can actually have bangs. So I've kind of cut off all ideas of like cosplaying characters with like bangs or fringes. Like I'm just done with that shit. Also, I look like someone at work. It's so uncanny. That is quite funny. I've heard that we all have our own doppelgangers existing in the world. So I wonder where mine's working right now. Yeah, I know. Actually, if you dig through my older content on TikTok, you'd see that the lack of fringe actually suits me. You find your co-workers Twitch. I think it would be interesting. Honestly, when people say I have a doppelganger, I don't believe them because most of the time they just like refer me to another Asian woman. And I'm like, totally your doppelganger. And it's just another Asian lady. There's nothing wrong with it, but I feel like that's really overgeneralizing, if you know what I mean. But yes, I mean if it's white people saying, not gonna lie, not gonna lie, it's very, for me, I struggle to differentiate between like K-pop members, like of groups. Like when I'm first getting into different groups, it takes me a second to figure out who's who. So maybe it's like that equivalent, but possibly worse because it's more personal. Just looking at small strip. Interesting. Anyway, give me a second. We don't really have any plans for this stream. I was just gonna yap about what's ongoing in my life, but honestly, not much is ongoing. I feel a bit short. I will be streaming on Tuesday. I'm not 100% sure. I'm sitting at like a 70% mark of whether I will be streaming on Tuesday. If I do stream on Tuesday, it will be shorter. So instead of like 10 to 2, I think we'll do 10 to 12 because I have something on afterwards. I can only tell Asian women apart, but that's because I'm more... Do I have to Google what that word means? Let's put it into Google. Also, it's really nice to actually be really close to a PC while I'm doing this because like for the last few streams at my place, I've been like couch rotting, right? So I haven't been able to read things properly and it's been a pain in my ass. So let's Google that word. Control V. Okay, what does this word mean? Let's pull it up. Oh, that's not a great word. Yep. I see. I don't think I have a doppelganger except one time my friends thought an M&M cover was a picture of me. Is that complimentary or not? Is that complimentary or not? Also, I don't know if I'll do an Ori stream. If I'm being honest, I feel really burnt out because I'm really stuck as to what to do with Ori. I feel like I have no idea what I'm doing and I'm just feeling a bit exhausted. I'm like, do I even continue this? I do want to poke around and prod around it in my own time away from the stream, but that just kind of feels a bit weird because mentally I've dedicated that game to streaming. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that. Anyway, how am I? I'm doing pretty good, honestly. I'm at the lower end of energy, so I'm feeling quite socially flat. But I'm here. I'm here. I'm participating. So we're gonna go onwards anyway. This word. Okay, so I chucked this word into Google and it said well, let me double check the definition so I don't like fuck up. That definition is someone with an excessive, unreasonable belief in the superiority of their own group. So whether it's their country, their race, their gender, or even a sports team. So that is what that word means. Someone with excessive, unreasonable belief in the superiority of their own group. So ideally, in my mind, that doesn't sound too good. What's my major? My major, I'm a psych and marketing major. I want to go into psychology, but it's not the end all be all for me if I don't get into psych. So I'm just kind of here to prod around the world, if you know what I mean. A lot of women... Which photo of him was it? Because I feel like some photos of some artists are very big hit or miss. Thank you for loving that I'm here. Anyway, so yes, more or less, I don't have any plans of what we're going to do. Oh, your sister is majoring in psychology. That's wonderful. I'm also majoring in psychology. I feel terribly flat, but I've been talking to one of my friends and he's in engineering. And every time I learn about what the engineering course is like, I'm like, oh, I'm really doing shit all. Like, I found out they have like weekly check-ins with homework or something. And I'm sitting here like, what the fuck? Like, for my psych course, we barely have like 3 or 4 assessments like per semester. And one of them's the exam. So, you know, I keep getting shocked. I'm like, oh, I really am doing the bare minimum. Considering I am only at uni like once a week on campus. Oh, physics. I don't envy you. I have a friend in physics. She actually dropped out of physics because she wasn't doing too well in physics. And, you know, I honestly don't wish to be her. So, wow, that is really impressive. I did physics in high school, but I didn't really enjoy it to the degree in which I was hoping. Honestly, if I enjoyed, you know, math and physics more, I probably would have done something different with my life. But currently, I'm enjoying poking and prodding around how humans work. I love learning about what makes us like attracted to different things, how we learn, and also like what ways marketing techniques are trying to sell things to us. Applied mathematics. There are labs almost every week for computer science, and projects are a pain. We don't. Yeah, I'm barely doing anything. For psych, some of our units, we don't even have like a mid-semester exam. I find math enjoyable when I'm good at it. I find math enjoyable when there's not a lot of pressure. Like, I love learning about how math works, and I really enjoyed that in high school. But as soon as we had a lot of pressure to be perfect at it, I just kind of lost it, I suppose. I lost my enjoyment. Physics is great, but you learn about the universe. But the problem is you have to learn about the universe. I see. So, what type of physics are you looking at? I know there are different branches, but I would love to know what you're interested in. Give me a second. I think my friend was going into theoretical physics. She wanted to go into it. She made this joke that she wanted to go into theoretical physics so no one could tell her she's wrong. But now she's going back to uni and doing music. And honestly, I think that's really suitable for her because she plays several instruments and is super impressive in that way. Hence, you know, I think most theoretical astrophysics. That's so funny considering what I just said. But yes, learning anything is fun. Deadlines just suck. I agree. I love learning, and honestly, like, if learning didn't have to have a deadline or an amount of stress behind it, I probably would do it like way often and way more. I really enjoy learning and I enjoy uni. It's just the whole like exam culture and the fact that exams are like 50% of your grades, that just shorts me out mentally. But funnily enough, like all my like assessments, I do decently in. I'm pulling like 70s, 80s, whatever, blah, 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 sometimes 90s. But the thing is, with my exams, I absolutely blitz them. So most of the time when I get my grades back, I look at like what my predictive could have been and then after my exams, and I'm like, ooh, my exam really did boost my grade. Also, the Discord. I have a Discord server. If you want to get a hold of me and you want to talk to me, I am literally not even lurking. I am there. I'm quite sociable for your own server. I feel like it would be weird not to be. Oh, also photos of food on the server. Let me have a look. God damn. I'm lazy. I'm not hungry. I'm just lazy. You can see my like dinner sitting down there. So you know. Wait, you guys. I see. True. Week 2 deadlines. Whoa. God damn. There's a reason why professors give 2 months instead of 2 hours. Yeah, that's very nice of you. I was doing math extension and I was pulling through. Music is fun. Instruments are fun. The tests suck. I have a friend who wants to go into music. She has to do an audition and she's got so many like different things she has to do for her audition. It's very interesting from someone's perspective who's never had to submit portfolio work or do an audition for anything. I'm the opposite. I do great on assignments but bad at exams. Do you want to swap? Because honestly, I'm really mediocre at all my like lab reports. They keep coming back as like 70s and 75s and it just pisses me off. I know I can do better, but I just don't know how I keep fucking up. I would love to swap lives with you. Are you any better at lab reports than I am? Because I 100% promise you I can blitz next time. Okay. See, every time I see a first time chatter, I try to acknowledge them, but sometimes I just don't genuinely know what to say. So if I had the money she loved, would that make her love me more? See, I don't know if people just jump from stream to stream and like, you know, write these things in chat, or if these are like genuine questions and people are just trying to be like very like angsty and edgy and interesting. But yes, I hate exams because of anxiety, but I love assignments. I actually love exams more than assignments because assignments have that procrastination point. With exams, I know how to prepare and I know what to do, more or less. I actually quite love sitting inside an exam. I like actually doing the exam itself because I get to the point where I realize in the exam, if I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, I'm just done. Like, I can't find this information. I can't memorize any harder. If I just don't know it, I don't know it, which is weirdly comforting for me. If you ever feel stupid, remember there are people who say education is useless. Yeah, I think people, the anti-intellectualism thing that's going around, like, in general, that like, oh, education is so useless, blah, 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 blah. Like, everyone has to get like, you know, master's degrees to get jobs. While that shouldn't necessarily be it, I don't think education is useless. I think it's very useful, and I think people who think they're better than other people because they don't have an education, I think is very interesting, to be honest. I've always done well on assignments, even when I've half-assed them and started them the day before submission. I know. I remember when I first met Nick, I met him around the time that I had my exams, like literally the few days in which I had my exams. And I remember talking to him about his exams, and he was like, yeah, I barely studied, like, I'm like procrastinating on getting my study load done. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing with your life? Only to find out that Nick is in his first year of uni and I'm in my second. I was like, oh, I kind of feel like a dick for like poking and prodding him in that way. Without education, we're in a horrible. Yes. What? Do you want to take a photo of the spider? Because I'm quite curious about the spider. Starting day or night. No. Nick, at the time he made himself more known to me was during my exam period. So what I do for my exams, because I live so fucking far away from like campus, I just book an Airbnb and I stay there for like however long my exam period is, and I just hole up there. And I was like getting dinner one night near uni at this like really nice Italian place, and it's great. Anyway, I was on my phone and I was ordering food, and then like I saw Nick and he was like yapping an 18 plus, and I was like, oh, who is this guy? He's really fucking interesting. And then from there I started talking to him more, and then his exam stuff came up and I just started berating him, which makes me a horrible person, but also I really thought he had to get his shit together. Let's have a read. Back when I was at school, my classmates used to taunt me for studying in this. I really think that people think there's a superiority in not being as educated, and I think that's quite weird. I don't even know if we can say it stems from jealousy. I just think when a lot of different people and a lot of different pressures place an emphasis on education, and people aren't doing well in their education, it's easier to reject education as a whole rather than do better, because both those things are quite difficult. I had a spider outside my building. Want to see the yeah, put the photos of all the spiders in the server. I almost I almost wondered going to if they weren't less common, like back when no one, your local dog teacher was kind of a genius. Every dipshit, every dipshit. It's odd when people think they're better because they chose not to attend uni, but it's also odd when people think they are better because they did attend. Yeah, I think it should be a neutral thing. If you did attend, if you didn't attend, like it shouldn't become some big social pariah that like, you know, we have to talk about extensively. I feel like if you did go, good on you. If you didn't, good on you. Like it's just a personal choice. My eyes are deep. Yeah. So I don't live horrifically far from uni, but the time it takes me to drive into uni, especially on exam mornings with like the like busiest traffic, it would just take far too long. So I just Airbnb like near my uni, walking distance, which is amazing because it's just simpler than sitting like for an hour or an hour and a chunk in traffic, especially when I have a lot of anxiety, and anything that could offset my anxiety would throw me off for an exam. So my family have just found it simpler just to arrange an Airbnb for however long my exam periods are ongoing. But yes, also I don't know where the spider went. God damn. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I saw that was in response, the China thing, in response to influencers. In response to influencers giving poor advice. Oh, hi, I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. I'm just yapping a lot. I'm a bit socially burnt out, but here we are, and I feel like I'm pushing through the burnout well, so hopefully we're gonna hit like the first hour and I will feel much better. We're in the server, not to oh. I hear sounds outside the door. So okay. Give me a second. I'm a bit lost. I keep yapping too hard that I don't keep track of chat. But yes. It's okay. I can tell it's not venomous. I agree. It's coin flip. My dad took. What was it? I have a friend actually. His dad was actually kind of pissed off that he went to uni instead of working straight away, which I found really unique considering they were from an Asian family. So I thought that was quite interesting to see that the views on education, especially from the older generation, vary so much. You're much more the usual rapper. Okay, wait. Oh fuck, chat's moving. Chat's moving quite slowly, but I'm still not up to date. Shay, where in the server do you want the spider photo? Chuck in general. You can chuck it in general. Also, welcome to everyone who just joined the server. If you've just joined the server, I 100% wish to preface that, what is it? Personally wish to preface the fact that, please set your role. Please set your role and, like, color coordinate yourself so I can just remember who's who. It's a sign of privilege in which we have to, no education and schools in my country. Some bellies, Oh, shit. How large was the spider? I just saw it on the server. If you're curious, there's a large photo of a spider. Very interesting. I feel like when it comes down to things like, I need to be more casual when I speak about this. When we're on the server, when it comes to like putting miscellaneous things, as in like photos, we don't have a photo channel. We have a photography channel. So when I just want to like post silly photos, I feel a bit odd putting it in the photography section. But like we don't have another channel, and I refuse to make another channel for it because the fact that we have so many fucking channels already is killing me. So, you know, we're not going to dive into that hole. But if you have dumb photos, put them in general. I don't care. At this point, I feel like photography is a photography and photos of spiders just go in general. But yes, I was taking a shower. What? Shoot. I'm a bit lost. Holy shit. Okay, we're going to just look at the bottom of the chat and just work our way up. Wait, actually, no, chronological order. On the other hand, social audio. Jesus. I held my hand away from the water. You held any living reptile snakes? Me? Are you referring to me or Nick in terms of that? Something's never found in books, you've got to experience it. I think there's a degree of like experience and then formal education you have to have with things. I think that looking at written experiences from other people and looking at these textbooks are extremely helpful, but there's also a difference between experiencing these different things as well as just learning about them from a theoretical point of view. Oh, I have a friend who has reptiles as pets. Oh, okay. I've always wanted a snake as a pet. But growing up, my mother said no. And I'm not allowed a snake until I move out. And I'm kind of happy that she didn't say yes because I really wanted a pet snake growing up. And she was very adamant that we're not allowed to have one. And I'm quite thankful that I'm now at an age where I realize, oh, I don't really want a pet snake. Like, I'm chill without a pet snake at this point. But yes. Squirrel? Wait, did I just squirrel myself? Did I just squirrel myself? See, normally I'm aware when I self-squirrel, but apparently not. Chat is going very fast today with multiple topics. Yeah, I am hardly... Why is Aeon here? Why is Aeon here? I thought he was going to bed. Yeah, I'm hardly keeping up with everything, to be honest. I was looking for... I want to hold on to a shark, but I don't have a shark in the room. I have to go outside of the room to get the shark. Actually, I'm not streaming using my phone today. I'm streaming using a webcam, which means I can message for someone to drop off a shark to this room. Give me a second. See, this is why I need the background music. So when I like do things like this, it's not incredibly silent. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. God damn. 12 centimeters of spider does not sound enjoyable. Do I read books? I do read books. Currently, I haven't been reading a lot lately because I feel like I've been up, down, side, everywhere in terms of how I'm doing mentally. But I do like reading. Reading is one of my favorite pastimes. I like research. I like researching things. It's very comforting when I can learn about something. I came back because I heard lies. I don't want a pet snake. Okay, you know what? I don't want a pet snake anymore. I'm happy with my cats. I'm more than happy with my cats right now. I do not need a pet snake. Oh, hi. Hey, what's up? Does AO3 count? Valid. That is a very valid point. If we're talking about reading and we're like, AO3 counts, 100% I've been reading. Oh, what is that? Do I have to be the one to explain AO3, or is anyone else willing to take one for the team? Because I was like with a friend today. Well, I met her for the first time. She was really, really cool. And I referenced AO3 and she made a joke about having an AO3 account. And I was like, oh my God, twin. I was very hyped up about it. I also have another friend. He was like, he knows about Wattpad. And I asked him whether like one of his like female friends told him about Wattpad. He's like, no, I found out about by myself. But he won't tell me how he found out about Wattpad, which seems a bit sketchy in my opinion. I would want a pet snake, but see, I like the cuddles of a cat. Like a pet snake is cool, but I need that physical affection, you know? Where am I from? Do you want my ethnicity or nationality? Those two are different. How many consoles do you see? Oh, okay. So this is not my normal streaming room. So this is someone else's. Back here, I believe that is a Switch Pro controller. That's not the Zelda one, but there is a Zelda one of those. And then we have PS5 and then N64. We have an N64 on that shelf over there. We have a GameCube as well. And something else, I forgot what it was. The owner of this room basically collects a lot of vintage consoles. They are very much a gamer in the ways that I am not. But yes, ethnicity, I am Chinese. Yeah. I'm my nationality is Australian, so I sound Australian. And my parents are also white because I'm adopted. Oh, give me a second. Hi, we're back. I hope audio is working now. Hi, I have both sharks. I know. Yeah. We have two of them today. We have... Oh, fuck, I don't know the difference. Oh, shit. See, both of these are relatively new compared to the other ones, and I can normally tell my sharks apart by how new they are, because we have a timeline of like who's the oldest and the newest by like how white their stomach is. These two were brought around a similar time, and normally they don't live in the same household, so genuinely I'm looking at both of them. This one's a shade lighter and this one's slightly a shade darker, but I still don't know who's who. I'm assuming that this is Nori and this is Declan. I'm assuming just because like Declan is slightly newer, but I can't tell the difference. But yeah, we have two today. Okay, so we took Declan on a sleepover and Nori just lives here. Anyway, I was looking for something to hold because I'm in a squishy mood right now. But yes, what did I miss? Okay, firstly, the explanation of AO3, that's inaccurate. That is inaccurate, sir. AO3 is a wonderful, magical place where fanfiction exists. And yes, it can have stuff like that, but it can also be wholesome. I was out with a friend actually today, and we were at this like cute store, and I think it's a Japanese store, and they sell like merch for different things. And there was like a sticker section. There was an 18 plus sticker section, and in the 18 plus sticker section, we opened like the box of the 18 plus stuff, and all it was literally just stickers of like anime girls and their feet out. And I know there are so many jokes about foot fetishes, but I was genuinely like really fucking confused when I found out that like it's a thing. It's a thing enough that they print stickers for it. But yes, I am Asian. My cousin and uncle both have snakes. One is a ball python, the other is a carpet python. Oh, yes. We have several sharks. How can... I'm not a bad shark owner. They just don't live in the same household, which is why I've never had to, like, differentiate them. Also, thank you for the follow. I'm assuming. Sharks eat each other in the womb. Actually, I thought sharks come from eggs. Also, what did you miss? You didn't miss much. I'm just kind of rotting here and yapping. I'm just having a good time. Why did I name it Declan? That... That is a funny story. Declan is actually, do I want to out myself here? You know what? If I get a bit more warmed up on stream, I will tell you where Declan's name comes from. That is kind of embarrassing. But, you know, I will talk about it when I feel a bit more up to it. I will. Also, hi. I never said... See, I don't get how people adore feet. Okay, so... I have opinions on this, which sounds really bad, but I have opinions on the whole foot fetish thing. Honestly, you know what? If people are into feet, that's not my problem. It's an interesting thing to be into, sure, but you know, I don't think we should judge anyone for being into feet. Some people are into hands, some people are into feet. If one of my friends can be like attracted to the clavicle of a man, I'm sure someone can be attracted to feet. I'm not here to judge, but yes. Okay, N64 controller. There is an N64 on the shelf over there. It's a collectible. It was brought back from Japan. Yes, there is a controller there. It will be fine. But yes. No, I did not name a plushie after an ex. Even I have standards. I'm going insane. Okay, posture check. My posture is always awful. My posture is always awful. Yeah, wiki feet. Sorry. I think this is Declan. I think this is Nori. We're gonna put Declan over here, and we're gonna hold Nori for the time being. Oh, what's up? I'm doing pretty well. I have 2 sharks and a slight will to live, so I'm doing pretty well. A feet, yeah. See, I think feet like aren't the world's worst thing. Honestly, I feel like people over dramatize it just because it's like, oh my god, it's feet, like as like a silly thing. But realistically, there are so many worse things that people could be into. Anyway, actually, I would. Wait, what did Aeon say? Anyway, would actually hang out, but I got home about half an hour ago and I'm really tired. So I'm actually going to watch this time. Have a good stream. Nick, don't do anything weird. See you, Aeon. Thank you for even showing up. Yeah, compared to some weird. I'm the one that makes other people do not... Wait. I'm the one that makes other people do not do anything weird. Nick, was that grammatical? Because I don't think that was grammatical. That was awful. Clavicle sounds like a fetish from some... See... Like, some people are just into clavicles. Like, I don't get the appeal. Seeing my own bones, just makes me really uncomfortable. So, like, when people touch my wrist bone, like, or any of my, like, joints, I have a friend who actually will walk up to me. She'll give me a hug. She'll be like, hey, Shay. And then she'll, like, be, like, bones and, like, grab at, like, one of my joints and just massage it. And it makes me feel incredibly uncomfortable. I get from a visual perspective, but, like, from a, you know, touching perspective, I just think it's weird. But, yes. I see you define... Did you hear about the group of articles? God damn it. My clavicle is very prominent. There are people who are horse for clavicles, Nick. I think you should sell yourself online. I'm joking. Please don't do that. We've had this conversation. Please do not do that. But, you know. Yes, I wish I could do 5 different majors, but that's not possible. That's how I feel. If I had, like, as much money and as much time, I would do so many different things at uni. Like, there are so many things that interest me, but, like, feasibly, some things, like, you just can't make a good career out of if you want to make, like, a decent living. Hence, yes, I'm kind of stuck in the lovely hole that I found. Yeah, okay. I don't think it's unbelievably vanilla. I actually had to Google the definition of vanilla sex the other day, which was very, very interesting. But half the stuff I read for that definition was like stuff I thought was vanilla, apparently is not. So I don't know what the fuck people are doing for that, but that's quite interesting. I wouldn't say it's vanilla, but I wouldn't say it's abnormal, considering like I have a joke that's ongoing in my friend group. They're like, oh yeah, we see something weird in public, and then we point to them, we're like, oh, someone's probably into that. And honestly, I bet like 90% of the time there's at least one person who's into that, if you know what I mean. But yes. Tis the season. Tis the season of me being tired. My clavicle is very prominent. I think you should tell It's okay. Okay. I would like to clarify that my lovely moderator Nick and I are friends. We are friends, and I'm not just bullying one of my moderators. Does debt from uni not deter you from uni? Okay, so I'm Australian, and when you're Australian, you don't have to pay off your uni debt until you make a certain income if you take out HEX debt, which is debt with the government. So technically, I could do 50 million like different degrees, but until I reach that threshold and have to start paying off everything. Hence, technically yes, technically no, it does and does not deter me. Maybe I need to look up the yeah, probably. I would Google it. I didn't have to. I was curious about it last night, so I Googled it, but yes. Forget, do you read books? Let's talk about, do you like to read books? I like to read books. I really do like to read books. There are certain series that I will absolutely binge through when I have the time. Like, what series? I forgot what series it was, but like for my first semester in uni, I was like sitting in one of my tutorials and I was just reading throughout it. Really bad, not very studious, but I just spent the whole tutorial just reading through that book. It was amazing. I do really like reading, if that's what you're wondering. Yes, I do. I do think Nick is like probably my best friend or one of my best friends ongoing at the moment, which is incredibly funny considering how we met. I will say that. Yeah. My favorite author. I don't have an overall favorite author. I have different pieces of work that I adore. Are there any books on my to-read list? There are books on my to-read list, but do I want to preface them to everyone else? Not really. One of my friends is into pretty questionable books, and I'm not going to out them, but I'm going to take a stab at their pretty questionable books and see whether I like them as well. But yes, he's a doctor. Wow. Sam recommends The Apothecary Diaries. Wow. That is something. That is so funny, considering I think I recommended that to you actually. The light novels. I love the light novels. I feel like regardless of how like feminist an anime can be, like if they don't like have the art style that matches the core values, it just feels like it defeats the purpose, I suppose. Do you read paperback or digital? Okay, so with things like fan fiction on AO3, I have no idea what the fuck I did to mute myself, because this mic doesn't do the touch thingy. Sorry, sorry. I I'm just really confused. I simply cannot. But yes, I have no idea how I muted myself. But it wouldn't be a Shay stream without technical difficulties. I thought my PC died. Yes. I have not read that book. Hardcover is good because you can get I like the collector's editions of books, but a lot of the authors I like to read from, and a lot of the series I tend to like, they don't have special releases, so that's kind of a pity. But yes. Can't read it in bed. Okay. You can read books in bed. You just kind of lay on your side and then you just like have the books kind of like sideways, and then like when you flip the page over, you like roll over to the other side. Sounds really inconvenient, but it's a preference. And I know lighting is a preference, blah, 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 blah. But like I just don't get joy out of like only reading on my phone, if you know what I mean. We're already yawning. And we're almost 1 hour into the stream. God damn. I would like to say in topic to my friend who likes questionable books, I will not out you. I will not out you at all because, I'm going to read them. So that makes me a hypocrite. But yes, I don't speak a Chinese. So I'm adopted. Both my parents are white. I am like legitimately the whitest Chinese girl ever. Hence, I do not speak Mandarin at all. What time is it for me? It is 7:51 p.m. I am on the west coast of Australia. 20 29 followers away from my hair's impending doom. Okay, we have an ongoing thing right now that when we hit a follower count of 500, we will be cutting one of my moderators' hair live on stream. I want to do it live, but I need to figure out... We live in the same city, so I can acquire him when needs be. But I need to figure out how it technically going to do that from a camera setup type of thing. I have everything to go. Like, I have everything ready to go, but I don't know how we're going to go about it. So it's going to be quite interesting. Oh, thank you for the follow. We are now 28 followers away from cutting Nick's hair. Actually, recently I was on call with him. I was like, hey, Nick, can you, like, move your hair? So his hair is always, like, pulled out of his face. And I was like, hey, Nick, could you, like, move your hair, like, so it's, like, flopping around your face? Because I like my hair flopping around my face. It looks nice, in my opinion. And I was like, hey, could you do that? And he moved it in front of his face instead of having it, like, yanked out of his, like his forehead. And he's really pretty. He is genuinely really pretty with long hair. And I'm very, like, upset the fact that I have to cut it. But we're going to make do. We're going to do something to it. I've cut hair before. Is it amazing when I cut hair? Not amazing, but I have done it before. Oh, also, posture check again. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, I also cracked my neck, so that was nice. But yes. Is WA nice to live in? I like it, but probably because that's what I'm used to. I am very much a routinal person, and I like being in spaces where I feel familiar in. I like WA because it's probably something that I'm familiar with, but other than that, I don't know what I would say. I can acquire him. Yes, I can acquire Nick. Honestly, I could 100% acquire Nick if I wanted to. I think he would let me. I think Nick would let me acquire him. Yeah, it's currently summer in Australia. Yeah. What's the weather right now? I can check the weather. Give me a second. Oh my God. Okay. I'm so excited for the fridge, like going into the fridge after the stream. There's a Subway sandwich waiting for me. There's juice waiting for me. I am so hyped. Weather. Okay, so today was 27 degrees. Currently, it is 22 degrees. Tomorrow it's going to be 30. It's going to be like 32 degrees, 34 degrees. I'm throwing myself off a cliff. Okay, so I have a thing ongoing on Tuesday. It is going to be 32 degrees. God fucking damn it. And I have something on, I believe, the 1st. Let me check the weather for that. The 1st is a Thursday. And it's going to be 32. I'm going to throw myself off a cliff. I can't do heat. God fucking damn it. The cost of living, I can't talk about. Honestly, I am still living at home and I still get the princess treatment most of the time. So I'm not really thinking about money, in all honesty. So I couldn't really say much about the cost of living. I do notice when things get more expensive, but I don't know it at a very deep level. I think if we had a counter with the goal on the follow screen, there would be a lot more followers. Nick, sweetie, if you can figure out how to do it, go for it, because I don't know how to. Oh, bye. Hope you have a good evening. I'm really bad at keeping up to date with chat. Oh, shit. Not really. You can always pivot if you really want to do. I've already... Maybe don't throw off a cliff. 22 degrees. It's okay. I can't do -1. -1 sounds horrible. I get cold. Like, you're going to see me. Okay. If you know me in person and you see me at uni, etc., as soon as it hits like 15 degrees or lower, like I am in like 6 different layers. I am prepping for the winter. Like, I simply cannot. It is way too cold beyond like 15 degrees. It's going to hit 25 in Sydney. 25 isn't bad. Not going to lie. 25 is like quite temperate in my opinion. I can work on a follow account now. Thank you, Nick. I'm lucky I'm going to be inside for Tuesday and Thursday rotting. That sounds nice. I think I have to go out those days and I don't really want to like deal with like getting outside. I'm the type of guy who, of course. That's the opposite to like my friend group. My friend group, like the male sector of my friend group, like most of them, they don't wear shorts. It could be like 32 degrees, 36 degrees, and they will be in cargo pants and jeans because they don't want to wear shorts, which in my opinion, I sincerely think you look dumb. I think there is nothing wrong with your calves. While you may be self-conscious about it, I feel like there's a point where self-consciousness and, you know, preserving your bodily temperature overlap, and there's a point where you should focus on the fact that you're burning up inside versus, you know, feeling self-conscious about your calves. Oh, you're in Munich for New University. It's my first time bearing such cold. God damn, Munich sounds lovely. That sounds lovely. Did you have Christmas there as well? They try to, oh my god, maybe, see, I don't know whether it's they don't have good shorts to wear, because I know that, like, all of them have somewhat disposable incomes. They could buy better shorts if that was an issue. They just don't want to wear fucking shorts, which I find hilarious. I do have one friend, he wears shorts, and I love him for that. I love the fact that he wears shorts. It's very, I feel like it's very important, and some guys are very dumb where, like, they put, you know, such things above, like, heat regulation. I just think it's a bit, you know, silly. But, you know, I'm not young anymore. I don't celebrate Christmas. I'm not Christian. Valid. It's kind of weird that, like, Christmas is just integrated as a social thing. Like, my family's hardly Christian at all. I don't think we are Christians. I think my mother might be, but we still celebrate Christmas. Oh, hi, what's up? I picked up my daughter in winter. It was me. I love that. That's such a dad thing to do. That is such a dad thing to do. Just everyone, like, showing up in, like, thongs and shorts and it's winter. My dad is one of those guys, which, it's good in some contexts, but there's different occasions where I don't want to see your toes. Like, you know, time and place. Hi, I hate shorts. I wear trousers in summer even when it's... Oh, when did I start streaming? This is a complicated question. Okay, for everyone who's, like, a regular here, when did I start streaming? Because we have several times I can pinpoint when I started streaming. I started streaming regularly in November, so about, like, early to mid-November. My first stream was actually in October, and I didn't realize that there's actually stat trackers that you guys can just Google. So I was like on a stream, oh yeah, I started in, like, early November, and they're like, no shade, like, we were with you earlier than that. And I was really confused because, like, October was my exam period. Why on earth would I go live in my exam period? But apparently I went on live for something PC related, but yeah. I don't know how to feel cold. Does anyone have any ideas for what to put for the next follower goal? Okay, so to get to 500, we're doing Nick's haircut. What's, like, a fair follower goal for after 500? Like, I don't know. What was it? What were we thinking for the next follower goal? Yeah, my first stream. Oh, okay, bye. Thank you for joining me. When I was younger, I was confused and wondering what to do, and then went straight and did a hotel management degree. I think it's very funny, like, learning different people's degrees and thinking that, like, oh, I can't imagine people as a child ever wanting to do that degree. Like, accounting is one of the go-to degrees. I can't imagine, like, a 12-year-old being like, I want to be an accountant when I grow up, and then learning about different degrees. It's very, very interesting, and I wonder how people learned about them. Nick's new on-stream hairstyle. For me, I started in SSRI and stopped. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. Go bolder. Yeah, no, that's not happening. I like my hair as is. Oh, wait, what did I misread? Nick, what did... does anyone have ideas for what to put for the text for the goal? It would be so... Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm awful when it comes to reading, when I'm trying to do it quickly. Would you do a food challenge for a follower goal? It depends what the food challenge is. If 400 followers less. I just started streaming for the first time 2 days ago, and that sounds so far away. I think you're gonna be fine. Honestly, if I'm being very transparent, the fact that I'm doing so well on Twitch is most likely attributed to my TikTok. My TikTok barely does much, but I had a series where I was doing, like, a dumb thing every day, and that kind of grew my following. So when I started Twitch, I already had, like, a really active chat ongoing, and I wasn't really, like, anxious or stressed about the fact that I had to talk to myself because I already had people to bounce off. And then, like, from TikTok, I built a Discord server and I started streaming. So I feel like it really will differ for different people. Would you do a food challenge? Oh wait, shit, I just read that. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. I do appreciate it. We're getting 27 followers closer to cutting Nick's hair live. 31 degrees is 31 degrees. I feel like it differs for people. I can't talk. As soon as it gets way too hot, I just give up on style. I have, like, a very happy medium climate of, this is when I'll be stylish, and then anything that goes, like, above or beyond that, like, I'm just, you know, I give up on how I look. It's interesting, that's for sure. I simply can wait for summer to get started because I don't want to get to the point where what I wear just looks very, really, like, you know, I'm at the point of just being done with it all. But yes. Chat has... Oh, You can't, yeah, exactly. When it's hot, you're just kind of fucked because there's only so much you can strip, right? But when it's cold, you can just layer. You can wear a blanket in public if you so desperately want to. There's a thing in Australia, they're like these blanket hoodies, and like when it gets cold in Australia, which isn't actually technically that cold, but when it gets cold, you just see people out and about in them. Like I've seen people at the shops in their like blanket hoodies. When it's hot, you're just kind of fucked. You're just kind of fucked, to be honest. Sleepy at 8 p.m. I am sleepy. Oh shit. Okay. Where's Nick? Yeah. That's what I'm referring to. Nick, where are you? We are technically supposed to roll an ad by now. Where is he? Oh wait, is he doing the? I finished the overlay. It was done the same way you did chat. I'll send you the link on Discord. Do you also have the overlay for the alerts? Because alerts wasn't working on the stream last time. Could you send it to me, please? I'm so sorry. I make Nick do so much shit for me. I am so grateful that he adores me enough to deal with it. Like, I don't know whether I would adore myself enough to do half the shit that Nick does for me. So he's going to send the link to me via Discord and hopefully it comes. Anyway, are we going to run an ad? Oh, are we going to run an ad because we have hit the 1 hour mark? Well, not technically 1 hour, but we're supposed to at top of the hour. I'll send both and the instructions for the alerts during the ad break, which should be soon. It technically should be like 2 minutes ago, but like... Give me a second. I did a lot of socializing. I deserve to be sleepy and tired. Okay. Give me a second. Let's do this. Wait, I can start the ad roll on my own if I really wanted to. Oh, okay. Everything's going off on my phone. I will be right back. I'm hoping that Nick should play an ad. He should play an ad. And I will see everyone when the ad is done. I will be more or less hanging out in chat and flopping. So if you need me, Discord server, chat, I'll still be here. Anyway, I'll see everyone in about 2 to 3 minutes, I think. I'll be right back. We're back. I don't know how long. I don't know when the ad break started and finished. To be honest, I was just in the toilet. If I'm being very, very transparent. So we're back. How is everyone doing? Okay. Let's have a look. I don't know if I can actually add these elements live while I'm streaming. So I can try, but I don't know whether I should. Can anyone? Okay, I should be able to add them according to Nick. Shoot. Let me just move the mic. Okay, let me fix the posture. Don't mind the shark. Because I can't have a cat on my lap while I stream, we're just gonna settle for a shark. Okay, let's add the alerts. Because last time alerts didn't work, so we're going to throw in the alerts once again. Oh shit, okay. Nope. Give me a second. Command C. I know this is the type of shit I should do beforehand, and realistically I should prep earlier, but I'm just like too goddamn tired for this. Width 600, height 150. Still confused about how pixel size works, but okay, cool. We have an alerts thing. Hopefully if someone follows, we're going to see an alert. I have no promises or no guarantees that will work, because sometimes life is interesting, but yes. I've seen Nick's taste. It always interests me when you look at different people's taste in music. I actually have one friend. He has like a really like similar music taste to mine, which feels really incredible because I feel like it's really difficult to find someone on the same wavelength as you sonically. Also, so alerts. Alerts should be hanging up there. Alerts are like here, like if we get like a follower or something, and then we're going to see if we can get the follow count going. I think I'm slowly getting a bit more energy, so it shouldn't be as horrible. And then blah blah blah. Last one. What is this called? Goal. We'll call it goal. Okay. Call it goals. Okay. And Nick, you did not give me a dimension for the larger one, so I'm gonna assume it's 1920 by 1080. 1080. Cool. Cool. So hopefully something should happen. I have no guarantees that something will happen, but yes. What music do I like, or what am I into? I do have a playlist. I've released a playlist to the Discord, or if you check my link tree, I have a playlist of songs that I recommend. So basically all my favorite songs. I can send it in the Discord. I'll resend it in the Discord once again. I don't know whether I need to update it, to be honest, because normally my Rex playlist is literally just what I'm currently listening to. Some of them are like favorites, like, you know the songs that you're just going to love forever. Some of them are those, but then some of them are just songs that like come and go. So I haven't updated in a while, but yes. Follower goal is where? Where's the follower goal? Because I don't know what the fuck we're looking for. Oh, is that the follower goal up there? Why is it in the top corner? Can we just move it down a bit so it's just less like unfortunate looking? Or can I just like, oh, okay, I'm going to fuck around with this. I'm just going to, when I have the time, I'll actually change it so it's like somewhat readable, because I would want it on that back wall. But that should be okay. Let's have a look at the alerts. Okay, alerts are sitting up here and that should be fine. Cool. That will do. I cannot be bothered to fuck around with this anymore, to be honest, but yes. In terms of my music, back to my music, I will dump my playlist once again down in the Discord. I think I've already done that, but I will dump that down now. I need to check when people last used the music channels, because not gonna lie, every time like a channel doesn't get as much use as I think it would, doesn't get as much use as I think it should, I just put it on the chopping block. I recently found out that archiving channels was the thing instead of like killing them, so I'm gonna archive them now instead of killing them. Also, the focus way looked nice in the corner. Do you want me to move it back to the corner? Is it that much of a thing that it needs to be in the corner? Sorry, my lips are dry. 'Tis the season. Oh, also, nails. I had one of my friends, he painted my nails. He's never painted nails before, and I forgot that when you've never done something before, you have to explain it. So I was just like, here's the nail polish, you've got this. That was a very dumb idea in retrospect. I didn't think to explain it, and that was very silly on my part, and I kind of feel guilty about that. But in the end, he actually did quite a nice job. I don't think I reposted it on my Instagram, but he has photos of both of our nails together, which looks nice. I do you guys are talking about Has Been Hotel. I've watched it. I've watched a bit of it. because I've seen it. It pops up on my feed, etc., etc. But I watch it like in the same way that I just turn my brain off when I watch it. I don't think too deeply about it, which, you know, probably should. But am I single-handedly killing media? Kind of. Who is he? Are we referring to the dude from Has Been Hotel, or are we referring to my friend who painted my nails? Because like I can honestly not yap about either, to be fair, because I don't think he's in the if he's in chat right now. I talked to him today about it. He's like, would you want me watching your stream? And I'm like, of course I want you watching my stream. I fear he's been kidnapped by a bunch of League gamers. I really fear that. He's pulling me down the whole like League and Valorant hole. Like last night I was a bit hammered, and he was like, do you want to play like League? Like my friends are on right now, and normally I'd play with them. And he's like, do you want to play with them? And okay, firstly, I was incorrect. It was Valorant. And secondly, I don't think I should be learning anything while a bit, you know, not with it. So I did not dive down that hole, but it did spark a curiosity in me, and I've started seeing League stuff on my TikTok feed, so it's only a matter of time. It is only a matter of time. Did he smell okay? Okay. To be fair, he's an engineering student. And I want to say that on context of the smell thing, I've talked about smelling people before, because like every time I meet someone, I try to like hug them when I first meet them so I can smell them to see if they smell friend-shaped. Anyway, what was I saying? He doesn't smell like anything. There's an Asian gene where you have dry earwax and you don't smell like anything. You don't produce a lot of body odor. He is one of those guys, which is very interesting for him to be a white guy and that to be a thing. But yeah, no, he didn't smell like anything. Who is it? Which students is it who gets flack for smelling? Is it like the engineering students and like the comp sci students? Yeah, hammered after 4 to 5 drinks. I'm sorry I don't have a tolerance. I am, what is it? 5'2" with shoes? I am 5'2" with shoes, and you know, my body weight muscle amount isn't that high, so the metabolization of alcohol is not going to be good in my body. You said you should decide to play League when you're sober, and you should have tried to convince me to play League last night, because I want to play with you, Sam. I think you'd be an excellent teacher in my opinion. But yes, oh shit. See, I love my moderators, because half the time I start yapping and I'm not even looking at chat, so I don't see when things quickly get deleted. Thank you so much. I haven't had 4 to 5 drinks. See, I'm gonna see Nick when I have to cut his hair. I don't think I should be like, you know, inhibiting Nick while I cut his hair. But if you're interested, Nick, in hanging out and doing that, we 100% could. We could test 4 to 5 drinks on you at a different time that's not live on the internet. Depends how quickly you drink it. Okay, so I did have dinner. I had dinner and I had like a Bailey's with dinner. And then after that, I just kept drinking. It wasn't like in quick succession. It was like maybe like I had like 15 to 20 minutes between drinks. And I was drinking quite slowly as well. I just think it's a me thing. I just think I don't have like a high tolerance to alcohol. It is what it is. Also, I didn't drink water. I keep forgetting that you're supposed to drink water when you drink alcohol. I was not eating or drinking between the drinks. I was just drinking and drinking and drinking. You may have seen me on the Discord server. I apologize to everyone who saw me on the Discord server, because I was on the server being like, I love you guys. I love you guys so much, which I genuinely do, but it feels very weird to tell people that. I actually DM'd one of my friends and I was like, you know how much I love and appreciate you. Like, I wish it was more socially acceptable to just like throw out an I love you to my friends, because that's like a very normal thing with some of my close friends and a normal thing in my household, but like it's not a socially acceptable thing. So I just like, I was in his DMs, I was like, I love you and I appreciate you so much. Honestly, it could be way worse. I could be a much more chaotic drunk. When I'm outside and in public, I'm a bit more chaotic. I do try to climb trees, so. But luckily, I was in a bedroom, so I was more or less fine. Asian genetically supposed to be less tolerant. Exactly. Drunk share yapping is so funny. She bullied me, then apologized. What did I say to you, Nick? I don't remember. Should I dig through what I said last night? I remember talking about League a bit. I remember face planting. I fell off a bed at one point as well. I had to go get something and I just like rolled off the bed and flopped on the floor. Let me have a look. Okay. What did I say? Okay. Let's go through the Discord server. Yes. I don't usually drink, but people say I become very likable after I'm drunk. Okay, what makes you more likable after you're drunk? I don't think I become more likable. I just become someone you need to take care of, and some people like taking care of others, so maybe that could make you more likable. But I don't think like you could become extremely any more or less likable after a drink. Maybe it inhibits your anxiety a bit, perhaps. Oh, I could. Oh, sorry about that, Nick. Sorry about that, Nick. I'm so sorry. I honestly thought I said something worse, but I'm still sorry nonetheless. Is the apology how you could tell she was drunk? No, it was easy to tell before that too. Okay, let me have a look. When did we start messaging in the server? Let's have a look. Okay, that's 2 p.m. in the Arvo. What was it? It started with Noodles saying she will not be streaming around 10 p.m. 10:30 last night because I had a friend hang out in the Arvo and I was invited to that. I wasn't sure if I was going, but it like collided with my stream. But then I remembered I can also change my stream time, so smart thinking to whoever came up with that. I forgot who I was talking to, but I was talking to someone and they're like, Shay, you can just change your stream time. Let me have a look. When did I insult Nick? I don't really remember insulting him at all. It was around 11 in the 18. Why was I in the 18 plus channel? I'm just in the general right now. Yeah, so my phone was stolen. My phone was stolen temporarily. I want you guys to know that I have a very distinct texting style, and I don't think like it's easily replaced by a I was gonna say easily replaced by another loser. I was like, that's kind of mean. That's kind of mean. She believed me and said I was mid, then said it sucked because I'm I did not say you were mid. I did not say you were mid. I think I called abs mid. I swear it was like I was calling like ab muscles really mid. I don't think I was calling you mid in particular. I don't think I did anything awful because I was just very bleh. I found out that when I just drink more, like, I know that people when they drink more, they feel the need to like vomit because they feel nauseous, right? But I didn't think I'd get there by like 2 or 3 drinks, to be honest. Oh, and then my spelling gets worse. And then you guys are talking about League. I don't think I had a hangover this morning. I had a headache, but that's about it. Noodles, he had a hangover this morning. Like his stomach was not enjoying itself. Like, god damn. I don't think either of us have a tolerance, but neither of us drink that often either. I kind of feel guilty because I saw that like one of his parents wanted to talk to him privately, and then I asked, hey, what was that about? And he said that, oh yeah, my parents were I think it was like, I forgot which parent was, but he said, oh yeah, my parents were saying like maybe I shouldn't drink so much. I was like, oh my god, am I the bad influence friend? When I was really trying so hard to make a good impression. I feel like that's my legacy. Okay, let's have a look at 18 plus. How did it get to 18 plus? Why would I be in 18 plus? She probably thinks every guy's mid. I don't think every guy's mid, by the way. Where is Sam still here? If Sam is in the chat, I don't think he's mid. I think he's gorgeous, by the way. Shay is real nice to me when she isn't sober. I said I yearn hard. No, she said I yearn hard. Yes, indeed. I am 18 plus, but normally 18 plus, like that channel we use for a different reason, you know? Where is it? What did I do in this? Yesterday. Okay. I was talking about a birthday party and okay. It really wasn't that much. I didn't say much. I told everyone to yearn like Sam, and I said that Sam yearns very very hard and that he's my favorite. What is it? Okay, are we talking about Gary the Snake or Gary the Snail? Because both Garys are very appealing to me right now. When she agrees. Okay, I did not say all guys are mid. I just said that abdominal muscles are kind of mid. Not gonna lie. Like personally, I'm not attracted to like a lot of muscle. I just kind of find it a bit freaky because it's like in the same way I don't like seeing my own bone. So I don't like seeing my own clavicle bone, right? That makes me uncomfortable. So seeing other people with like a lot of muscle also makes me uncomfortable. Abs, I don't know. They're just a muscle. They fit in the same category of muscle I don't really want to think about or see. Let me have a look. discovered alcohol is suitable social battery fuel source for. I don't think you should do that. I don't think you should use it as a fuel source. But yes. I don't have much to say. I'm not really. It sounds really dumb, but when I look at humans, I just kind of see them as blobs of meat sacks, like at the end of the day. So I don't have awful attraction to like a particular type or a particular thing. I just know what I like and dislike, which is very, very interesting. Sleeper build. Oh, okay. Yeah, I will say that. I will say that those are attractive. I will agree that those are attractive. But yes, give me a second. I am reading through the 18 plus. Oh, I know why I was in the 18 plus. So last night, if you're wondering, if you go into the 18 plus and go to December 28th and look at last night, I made a comment about a body part and power related to it. It was because I was reading this Greek mythology book. So what was happening was while we're drinking, Noodles, his friends asked him, hey, do you want to play League? I was like, oh my god, you should play League right now. Oh wait, shit, it was Valorant. You should play Valorant right now. And that's how I got roped into the, oh my god, Shay should learn how to play Valorant. I said, no, I don't want to play Valorant. So what I ended up doing is I went through his bookshelf, found a book on ancient Greek mythology, and I brought it and started reading that. Hence, that is how I ended up in 18 plus. Oh. I see. I don't think it was that bad. I could have said something way worse. Blob of meat here. Hello. I think we are just all human meat sacks at the end of the day. I don't think about it too much. I try not to think about it too much anyway. It's just all necessary to think about that. But yes. Okay, sorry. I just had to crack my neck. Also, have I stretched yet? The stream? I don't think I have. I'm actually on this PC where I actually have a like scene for stretching specifically. So I will eventually get around to it. About as interesting. Yeah, you are. What? Excuse me, what? Nick, I asked for what? Huh? I asked for what? It is crazy that we are just literally a brain with a skeleton inside of us. Nick, I don't remember asking you for that, by the way. Also, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. And it's very nice. I can actually see like this pop up on my screen now. I, not gonna lie, I need to like keep my eyes on like OBS and when things are happening live, because I saw the blob of like a follower come up, but I didn't actually read it. So next time I'm gonna definitely catch it this time. Okay, I need advice. I'm dating this girl online and I know everything about her, but this girl who goes to my school likes me and I low-key like her too. I don't want to break up with the girl online only because we're in the same communities, in the same server as Twitch. I don't want rumors and shit about going Honestly, it depends what you prioritize. If you prioritize in-person connection, like in-person connection, physical affection, etc., or if you prioritize more of an emotional connection, it very much varies in my opinion. On the topic of whimpering audios, I do know someone else asked you for a whimpering audio, Nick, and you haven't been able to give them one. I believe Noodles was inquiring about a whimpering audio and you said no, that you would never whimper for no man, which I thought was very, very interesting indeed. I don't really like online. Okay, honestly, if you don't really like online, I would just say something. I'd say something, get it over and done with, because if you don't like the whole online aspect of it, and I think you should go for in person. On the topic of whimpering audio, is a crazy start to a sentence. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just a bit chaotic in that way. Yeah. Yes. Honestly, yes. Yeah. A brain piloting a bone mech with vein and muscle, tendons / wires, and a meat armor. Yeah, more or less. That's what humans are. And I think we are incredible because we still don't know how we fully work, which is very unnerving for some reason, and like being constantly reminded of these things just makes me feel a bit unnerved as well. Also, I need a stretch. I need a stretch sooner or later. Let me check something. Okay, we don't know how a lot of things work that are natural. Exactly. Real life Evangelion Megs. No comment on that. I haven't seen that series yet. I try not to comment on things I haven't seen. Depends on your... Okay, we're stretching. Finally, I have an excuse to stretch. Okay, give me a second. because I don't have everything set up technically. So we're gonna just duplicate this. We're gonna call it 2. You don't want to see how everything's organized. It's horrific. So I believe we're just gonna slide this down. Oh, thank you for, what is it? Thank you for following. And I think that's not too bad with the way everything's set up, by the way. That should stay there. Cool, let's stretch. I'm so sorry about the mess back there. I have not like at all like done anything in terms of like cleaning this mess. So can we pretend that table's not there? Also, Nick has not taught me to stretch yet, but Sam has. And I still don't remember how to stretch based off Sam's tutorial. Sorry. I'm still in my pajama pants. We're really comfy here. I can just like, yeah, that's somewhat decent. Okay. I still feel really self-conscious about stretching because I still think back to the belly button guy from the server. I can't help but think of the belly button guy every time I go to stretch because I don't know, what about the perverts in the chat? I like to hope there's not perverts in the chat, but you know, as one does, there does tend to be like at least 1 or 2. Oh, God. And as I've said, like, there's certainly people who have a thing for like a few mundane things. So like, there's probably someone out there who's really into armpits, and I don't really want to feed into that, but also sometimes it's just nice to stretch. Anyway, we are back. Oops. Where's the shark? I lost one of the sharks. Okay. We need to slide this one down. Video display capture. Let's slide this down. We have the mic there. Okie dokes. What is happening? Invite them both. I like how you can fall off a 2-story building and be fine, and you can also stretch wrong and break your spine. Yeah, I agree. I think humans are very, what's the word? What is the word for, humans are very resilient. I was going to say humans are very durable, but that did not sound right. Humans are incredibly resilient, especially our bodies. Ooh. Okay, Nick, what can I do to get you to spend your channel points? You haven't done anything in terms of channel points yet. Like, what can I do to get you to spend them? Armpits are definitely a thing people like. I know that from personal experiences. I know a person, I'm not going to out which person it is, but I know a person who is into armpits because they were talking about it with me in relation to my own armpits. So I do definitely know that is a thing. I know that Nick is currently in the mood of like making big number go big, so I don't think he'll ever spend his channel points unless I offer something amazing. Let me have a look. Oh, also welcome to everyone who's just joined the server. I really appreciate it. I need to check something. We are incredibly close to cutting Nick's hair on stream. Goddamn. Like, I didn't think it would occur so soon, but I might have to like actually organize what's happening. Channel point rich. Offer to push the follower girl back if he uses 50k. See, the thing is he just wants, the thing is the sooner he gets his hair cut. Oh, okay. This is not good. Okay. Shit. Sorry. Nope. Fuck. What is that? The sooner that Nick gets his haircut, the sooner we get to catch up. And I feel like that's part of his motivation to get his haircut, the fact that we get to catch up after. So I don't think he would do that to himself, in all honesty. Oh gosh. My neck is killing me. But yeah. Also, we're gonna come back with the sharks because I feel the brain cells getting a bit fuzzy. I'm very sure that this is Nori. So anyway. Gosh. How is everyone doing now? I haven't checked up with everyone. I recently got feedback and someone was like, you don't talk to chat enough, and that's made me extremely self-conscious about not talking to chat. So how is everyone doing now? And yes, it has nearly been 2 years since... Oh, thank you for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. And I'm sure Nick appreciates it too, which is quite funny. I think he appreciates it a healthy amount. But yes, I appreciate it. Exactly. Honestly, okay, I'm gonna be real fucking transparent. If I butcher Nick's hair, I'm going to take him to a professional and get them to cut it after. So no matter what happens with Nick's hair, Nick will be fine. I also, what is it? I'm also gonna like take him out to dinner or something for like everything that he's done for me thus far. So realistically, meeting me is a plus, not a negative, if you know what I mean. So I don't think he wants this haircut to be pushed back, in my opinion. No, no. I'm going to carve Nick into my ideal type. We are not giving him a mohawk. I was gonna get one to look pretty. You're gonna get a what? But if she does it for me, that's a win-win. No, I have a rough idea what I want to do to Nick's hair. Of course, Nick has a choice in this. I want to preface that I'm not just bullying Nick and cutting his hair. We have talked about this. He's not sure about what he wants, so we're going to sit down one day and like discuss what type of hair he's into. But yes. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, cool. I thought you were talking about getting a mohawk. I was like, Nick, sweetie, when have I ever mentioned that I wanted you to wear a mohawk at all? But yes. Okay. Nick is already quite pretty. I will say that Nick is already quite pretty. He just needs to work on his style and maybe how he positions his hair. I'm very tempted to take Nick shopping and just deal with that for him. Nick, what color are your eyes, by the way? I just thought about that. What color are your eyes? I need like a recent photo of Nick. Sorry, I'm a bit tired. Nick's current style is very comfortable. My style preference is not, I don't like people who dress overly like comfortably. I suppose by comfortable I mean like track pants type of comfortable levels. I'm thinking of doing a project. I've got a side project ongoing in relation to another thing, but yes, I have to style someone. Well, I don't have to, but they asked me to. And I was trying to like Google what guys are wearing, and I have no idea what men are wearing. I actually I tried to Google like trending outfits and stuff, but everything's so everywhere these days. It's very hard. Also, I don't really want to put together like a trending style for my friend because I think that's not going to help in the long run. I think something more timeless is more applicable. On a related note, this morning I was asked to like pick out an outfit for someone, and I had no idea what the fuck to choose. I don't think I'm designed to style men, to be honest. I don't think I'm designed to style women. I'm barely style myself, to be honest. I think it's just all too hard. I think Nick should start wearing cargo pants. I think if Nick dressed in cargo pants with a band-tee over a long sleeve top, he would be incredibly attractive. I think he would be incredibly attractive. But he might not do it in the same way that you can. I think it's a very Sam thing for you to dress like that. Depending on his hair, it could go great. I agree. I don't know whether that's in Nick's realm of style. I think he likes to be comfortable versus layers. I feel like the layering works for some people, but other people layering just does not work for, in my opinion. Sorry, I need to crack my neck every so often. I don't know what is up with my neck, but my neck is never happy. See, I'm a fashion icon. I will say that, like, you guys don't get to see Sam because you guys aren't as special and you don't get access to Sam. But Sam, like, firstly, he dresses incredibly well and he has, like, a really nice face. Like, rarely do I comment on people. Actually, that's a really big fucking lie. I do comment on when people are attractive because I want them to know they're attractive. And Sam is very, very attractive. Yes, so Sam is, yes, Sam is, he is edgy and whimsical like that. What would Nick suit? I don't know what Nick would suit. I can see myself putting a style together. If I had to style Nick, I thought about styling Nick one day. And I was like, what would I put him in? If I had to dress up Nick, what would I do? I thought about whether I should put him into jeans. But I was like, jeans are really uncomfortable. I was thinking cargos and comfy tops. My only go-to knowledge when it comes to dressing men is just throwing them into a Uniqlo, because that's like what 90% of my male friends do. They just dress like they're part of like a Uniqlo commercial. Actually, yeah, a good chunk of them, except for maybe one or two of them. But yes, Sam is ironically edgy and he has a very strong sense of style. I don't feel like I'm expecting Nick to have a sense of style. And as for you, I honestly don't know. I am awful when it comes to styling people. Me styling you would be a big hit or miss. Throughout my entire life, I've only worn track pants, shorts, or when I was just... I feel like we should fix Nick's style. We should give Nick a makeover. When we hit like 500 followers, we'll give Nick a makeover. Anyone against that? We'll get him some clothing, get his hair cut. Do we still want me to cut the hair in particular? Or do we just want him to have a haircut in general? Because I feel like he just needs a haircut in general at this point. I think Infernus should... But yes, anyway. I don't think we should make everyone into carbon copies of guys who wear band tees with long sleeves underneath and cargos. I feel like that is not healthy for the rest of the world. So I don't think everyone should be wearing that, in my opinion. I was talking about my friends about glasses earlier. So one of my friends, he wears glasses and it really, really suits him. But it really, really suits him. And he's like, oh, do you have a thing for glasses? And I want to preface that, like, you can have a thing for some people and it works on some people, but it doesn't work on all people. So I can be like, glasses look really good on you, but it doesn't look good on everyone, if you know what I mean. So I feel like, again, some styles and some different accessories apply to some people and not others. Normally I wear, oh my God, fucking Jesus, you dress very well. Is dressing more formal the same as dressing very well? I don't know if I would say that. You dress very formally? I don't dress very formally. I dress very comfortably, to be honest. I am just a comfy dresser. I'm shocked that Sam wears long sleeves. For me, I feel like long sleeves and a band tee could be a sensory nightmare, but I feel like it could work for some other people as well. Apparently, I need glasses. Interesting. I'm trying to imagine Nick in glasses. I could see it. I honestly could see it, to be honest. Sorry, cracking my neck once again. It's gonna happen every so often. I can't help it at all. Anyway. Oh, it's horrible for my... Wait, really? Wait, really? So, wearing a long sleeve under a shirt is horrible for your autism, but you do it anyway. I've got to say that I simply cannot fuck with that stuff anymore. I live like 90% of my life these days in Uniqlo shirts solely because like they don't have a tag. They have like a printed on label and that doesn't scratch at all. I am very impressed that you do that because beauty is pain, but beauty does not make my neck itch in the way a tag does. Hoodies, dress shirts are interesting. It's so interesting that after like socializing more and meeting a lot of other autistic people, that seeing like it's very diverse in what we find in a sensory sense uncomfortable. Like I have a friend, polar opposites. They're really into like loud music, lots of stimuli, bright colors, whereas I'm the opposite. So I can't do bright colors, loud music, flashing. I can't go clubbing essentially because I can't deal with all the stimuli. And it's very interesting that on the spectrum we have similar like needs, but we also have like similar stimuli, things that we can handle in a stimuli sense. But yes. Like for lighting, I'm very peculiar about lighting. I have bitched about this over and over again. Last night I was talking to Noodles about it and I made him watch like 6 TikToks about it, but I cannot do like the lighting with the big light. I have to have lamps because the lighting is just less direct and less harsh. I love dimmable light bulbs. Like if I could, can I say this on stream? Yeah, whatever. If I could metaphorically nut to something, I would like nut to like a dimmable light bulb. I love those things, and lamps. I love both of those things. And personally, for sensory wise, they are an absolute need for me. The big light is personal hell for me because the light comes down from the ceiling, it's bright, and it's often like not warm toned. Or if it is warm toned, it's just too strong. I simply cannot. Hence, yes, it's very interesting to see which things work. What's the funniest thing you heard today? The funniest thing I heard today was accidentally insulting one of my friends about going bald. We were talking about it, and we were talking about taking our tablets, and I brought up the fact that like he takes particular tablets and I take particular tablets, but one of them is more necessary than the others. But yes, I had to mentally I just zone out to block out music and lights, everything, just so it becomes dim and deafened. I don't think I could. To be fair, I've only tried like a clubbing type experience maybe once or twice at max, so maybe I could with time, but I honestly don't see myself desiring to be in that setting, so I don't think I ever will push myself to that point. Do you like white or warm lights? We need color temperature ranges. I like warm tone lights. Can I show you these lights? You know what, I would take a photo on my phone and I will put it in the Discord. Give me a second. I forget that my parents don't know my stream schedule, so sometimes they call 3 or 4 times during a stream. So I just have to message them. I don't know which slang, like text slang, when you like shorten things. I don't know which text slang my parents do and don't know. So I've been throwing it at them slowly so they can pick up on it. But sometimes when I just want to be really clear, I will just send the words. Shoot. Okay, let me take a photo of these lamps. I misread something. What? How did I misread something? Oh shit, that's the funniest thing. Fuck. Don't talk to me. I can't read when my brain is sleepy. Okay, we're back. Okay. Jesus, we're back. I think that's why we invented words in the first place. I'm not a fan of dress shirts or dress pants. I also just like having my hair in my face, which is why I have it back in. But if it makes me pretty, then I can deal with it. I do read too fast. It's an issue. Let's not talk about that. I'm sleepy. Cut me a little bit of slack. Also, okay, so this is I'm sending a photo of the lamp. The lamp is not like represented well in this like lighting at all, but I will send you a photo of the lamp that I adore. Is it really dumb to have a lamp I adore? But yes, I forgive you for misreading one letter. Thank you. I feel a bit silly when I jump on a tangent and then realize, oh, it's the wrong tangent. I feel really incredibly awkward and embarrassed. Also, yeah, fashion and style is pain. Like, I know to look better, I need to wear particular things, and to like seem more appealing to others, I have to wear particular things. But if I had it my way, I would just wear very incredibly comfortable clothes all the time. Also, let me take a photo of this goddamn lamp. This is like the lamp that I adore. If there's anything in this world that I adore, it's this lamp, and it's dimmable and it is warm toned, and I don't know whether like my camera can pick up on the color of the light properly, and it really doesn't, but I will send a photo in the Discord anyway. My preferred light is dimmed. It is yellow to warm toned. There's a reason why my favorite color is yellow. I feel like it also has to do with like some sensory stuff I have ongoing. So let me dump that in the Discord right now. Don't worry about it. I'm enjoying your non-stop stream of words. I do have the habit of just keep going and going, which is why I genuinely love streaming, because I can just keep yapping as I please. And I have issues where I tend to interrupt people. So the fact that I can stream and it's not really a risk of interrupting people, I have a great time here. You need jeans appropriate. Okay, can I be honest? I don't really get how asses are attractive at all. Like, I don't get the appeal. Not gonna lie, I don't get the appeal to how a lot of things are attractive. Certain things, I get why they're attractive, 100%. But things like asses, I don't get how it's attractive at all. I think the light you're describing is a cool white. Give me a second. I don't like cool white lights. I am a warm tone light girly. Let me send. These are really shitty pictures, but yes. I get the pun, but my assets are definitely my waist. Yes, Nick has a tiny waist. His waist is tiny. Like, his waist is 27 inches and my waist is around 24 to 25. Like, Nick is coming for my waist literally because his is like so skinny. And keep in mind, I'm like 5'2" with shoes, but Nick has like a 27-inch waist and he's like what, 6 foot or maybe like 5'10" in that range. But yes, I never used to like formal wear because you kind of got forced. Oh, I see. I want to know how you ended up learning ballroom dancing, because I feel like that's a very particular thing to learn. Me personally, I don't like button-up shirts all the way to the neck. Like, I don't like anything like squeezing my neck like this. I simply cannot, because it's like, it gives me anxiety and I don't like uncontrolled pressure. In terms of pressure around like my neck, I like this. I like the type of pressure that comes from like leaning on things, where it's like a downward pressure rather than a squeezing pressure. Makes me incredibly uncomfortable. I saw Russian things. I'm kind of weird. Oh, I see it. We need to do some server squat. We're not doing server squat nights. I think I would rather throw myself out a window than start a thing called server squat nights. God damn. I'm 5'10" without shoes. Sadly, I had to stop because, so did you end up enjoying it? Did you end up enjoying it in the end? I do want to know. I see. I need to check if that thing sent in the Discord general. Should be there. I think a photo of my lamp should be there. Yeah, photo of my lamp is there. I have 2 of those. But yes. Yeah, that is my preferred lamp. There's some Lego you can see in the background. and a giant, fuck, I forgot which thing it was, but a giant fruit thing from One Piece. And there's also some there's some other Lego on there, and then a console. But yes, where am I from? I am ethnically Chinese, nationality is Australian. Oh, hi Noodles. Hi. Did you ditch me for League again? Did you ditch me for League? But yes, took a few months and actually really enjoy it. I don't recall much. I could probably remember / relearn easily. I think people who can dance are very gifted. I don't have coordination. As some of you guys have already seen in my previous streams, I'm very clumsy. So it would be a cool thing to learn, but I just don't think I would be into it. You've been lurking, you haven't been talking to me? I thought I told you earlier today how much it breaks my heart when everyone goes silent and I'm just staring at chat and hoping someone says something. God damn. You smell neutral. Yes, Noodles doesn't smell like a lot. He does not smell like a lot. This is kind of dumb and silly on my part, but he went bouldering before we hung out yesterday, and I was like, hey, weird request, but I know that like you get sweaty from bouldering. Could you like not shower before you come to pick me up? Because I was wondering like if he was more sweaty, if his scent would increase. It increased like a tiny percentage, maybe like 4%. I could not smell a difference. And then I started asking about his earwax, and he was like, yeah, I don't have a lot of earwax. And I was like, oh, and it kind of clicked. It kind of clicked from there. So yeah. Also, the dumb hair chunks. The dumb hair. Look. Oh my god, that needs redyeing. That needs redyeing sooner or later. God damn. But yes, he is incredibly gifted as a League player that he does not smell whatsoever, which I find incredibly funny as well. But yes. I've been lurking as well, to be fair, only redeemed one stretch. You guys left me out here while you're lurking and I'm trying to make conversation on my own. How could you? You guys break my heart, I swear. But yes, I did indeed ask Noodles not to shower so I could sniff him after bouldering. Questionable. I will 100% say it is questionable, but I do find it incredibly funny. Oh. I want to try seeing Nick dance. I think Nick dancing would be incredibly interesting in my opinion. What has been brought up so far, convo topic-wise? Okay. Noodles, I barely remember conversations that we've had in person and like 30 seconds has lapsed. I don't even remember what I've talked about on the stream thus far. Does anyone else remember what I've talked about? We've talked about dancing. We have talked about cutting Nick's hair. We've talked about male style. We've talked about what books I read. We have talked about lighting lamps and sensory challenges. We have talked about... Okay, wait. We've talked about, like, plural sharks. We've talked about them. I don't know what else we've talked about, to be honest. Oh, we've talked about the fact that I cut my hair when I get anxious, which is why we have a very interesting haircut. But yes. Nick needs new clothes. Shay got drunk. We're okay with feet. Yeah, that's a good summary. 100% a good summary. Where okay, I would say we're okay with feet in like a collective we. I think we should be okay with feet, but that doesn't mean we are okay with feet, if you get what I mean. 100%. What makes you anxious? Okay, what makes me anxious in regards to which thing? There are several things that make me anxious. Which thing are you asking about? Thank you, Nine. Thank you for just perfect. It's nice that you can do this and show that you're actually listening, because I barely remember what I say. What made you anxious? Okay, what made me anxious in context to what? I swear I'm literate. I do swear. I promise that I am literate. Not necessarily our kink, but it can be yours, and that's okay. No worries. Have to let the autism do its thing sometimes. I feel like a selfish part of me wants to become like someone's special interest. Actually, no, that would be horrific if I became someone's special interest. Like, I don't know, like, you know those really big YouTubers who like have those fan bases and there's someone who can like remember every single thing about them? Initially I was like, that sounds really cool, but then I realized, oh, do I want like a person being able to remember every moment of my life? Probably not. In context to the haircut. Are we talking about me cutting Nick's hair or my own hair? What is it? Aesthetic lighting is a thing and that's a necessity. It does seem a little stalkerish. It does indeed. But, you know, Yeah, it's just stalkerish. It's just stalkerish. It's like those K-pop fans who follow K-pop idols onto planes and stuff. It's just downright uncomfortable. Aesthetic lighting is a thing and it's a necessity. It is. We talked about this already. Get yourself... You already have a lamp, but I think you need like plural sources of lighting in my opinion. But that's just like my opinion. Oh my god, okay. I had a dumb idea, but like... Why donate to me when you can donate to the lamp fund where I can buy people lamps who don't have lamps? Because, you know... Why are we still using the big light in 2025? It's gonna be 2026 soon. God damn. Does anyone have New Year's plans? Because I've yapped about mine over and over again. But like, what's everyone's New Year's plans? Lamp fund. That seems like a shot/call out. There are a few people in my life who need lamps desperately, and they want me to be frequent visitors of their house or their space. And I'm sorry, but I simply cannot do the big light. I think I would like throw myself off a cliff. So maybe we should start up a lamp fund for those people. My sister got a lamp one time. I expected a normal one. She got me a rainbow disco ball lamp. I've double booked my New Year's plans and I'll be hopping between people's events. I was gonna make a joke about like steak too buttery, steak too something and steak too steak too steaky, lobster too buttery. I don't remember the full goddamn quote. I was gonna say that, but that was like, oh, that actually genuinely sounds horrific. I don't even have solid New Year's plans right now. Mine are 100% up in the air, and I still feel exhausted. The idea that you could possibly have 2 New Year's plans just sounds incredibly, Also, how are we feeling about the fringe? Why do I kind of like the fringe when it's grown out? Like, I feel like proportionally, like, it looks better when it's, like, longer than my eyes. Because I think, like, most fringes should be, like, about eyebrows. But, like, I think it looks better like this, not gonna lie. I only have a big light. Okay, we're getting a Nick a lamp. I have a project ongoing with, like, the whole, like, Nick thing. With his, like, hair and maybe giving him a makeover. I should give him a goddamn lamp, too, while I'm at it. I got a lamp for when I call Shay and it changed my life. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that I can change people's lives via lamp. I don't think I have anything on my New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. I have a rot day and building some Lego and watching anime. That sounds really... Steak too juicy, lobster too buttery. Thank you. I'm sorry, I don't remember the goddamn quote. I know steak too steaky sounds dumb, but I didn't have a word. Just about to appreciate those grown fringes. Hair covering the eyes is the next level of value. You know what? The thing is, like, I can fully see. Like, I can comfortably see out of my hair. Like, maybe this is my look. Like, I on my TikTok, you can see what it looks like when I don't have a fringe. But, like, maybe we should keep it this way because I'm kind of enjoying it. Like, the whole, like, we have the 2 short pieces here. We have a fringe and then we have it underdyed. Like, maybe this is my look. I did read this thing called the Hollywood hair theory where it's like you don't have iconic hair unless someone can actually like dress up as you using your hair. And I was like, maybe this is my look. But yes, can I join the Nick project and force him to do karate? I think you can. I don't think until Nick understands how the whole vessel thing works, I don't think karate is actually going to work. Hello, Shame. Now discontinuing the light bulbs. How do you think we'll cope without our lamps? I think that we had this conversation last stream. 100%. And I don't remember what we said last time, if I'm going to be honest. Yeah, I don't understand the vessel karate thing. Okay, Sam has this thing where he tells Nick to do karate. Karate is a vessel. Sam isn't saying literally do karate. Sam is saying get another hobby. Get another hobby. It can be karate. It can be anything. Just get another hobby. Karate is the metaphor for another hobby. It's not literally, karate. Oh, fuck. I forgot that's what that was. I forgot the lamp thing was the light thing was a pickup line, not gonna lie. Last time I saw it and I was like so close to Googling it because I was like, oh my god, they're discontinuing like light bulbs, and I was really fucking confused. And then like I saw you drop the second part of the line. I was like, oh. And then yes. Not gonna lie, I don't have a nice smile. Like, when it comes to things like photos and that, I just smile very awkwardly. Like, I was at dinner last night and someone took a photo and I was like, because I just didn't know how to smile. I was very uncomfortable because I feel very awkward when it comes to smiling. But yes, candles. Nick should actually do karate, the martial art. I don't know whether he should. I don't really know whether he should. But yes, why did no one say it was a metaphor? I'm so sorry. I thought Sam being like, it's a vessel. I really thought like that would click, but apparently not. Damn it, I already did that. You did that last stream. Because I remember being really like confused about like the discontinuing like light bulbs. I was like, what the fuck is happening with this world? I was like, are they using like something else in replacement? I was like, you know what? Try again with a different pickup line. As said previously, I love cheesy pickup lines. I think they are incredibly dumb, and I love them for that. When you said Vessel, I thought you started talking about Hollow Knight. Oh, I see. I feel I require a very straightforwardism to understand things like that. You need to talk to Sam more. You need to be friends with Sam. Sam is like a metaphorical genius. But yes. Okay. Well, I'm not a fan of like pickup lines in the DMs. Pickup lines in chat is peak. Like, give me your best pickup lines. I have a few pickup lines that aren't the most wholesome. They're quite questionable, but I do have a few, and I think they're incredibly funny. Did you know you remind me of a parking ticket because you have fine written all over you? I think I struggle enough with metaphors, so maybe I won't talk to Sam. I think you should. Friendship with Sam is amazing. Yes. Hey love, how are you doing? I am doing pretty good. I'm just kind of wiggling around while I yap to chat. I haven't done much, honestly. What is it? What has happened? I believe 9 wrote like a whole list of what we've talked about so far, but you haven't really missed much, to be honest. I have all 1,000 Pokemon across the 1 to 10 generations. I would always choose you. Are you Australian? Are you Australian because you got all my qualifications? I am Australian, which technically does work. Also, I need water. There should be a water bottle here. I am like chronic. It's empty. I forgot to refill it. Honestly, when I go out, I'm chronically a person who just has to keep buying water because I just genuinely forget to bring a water bottle because it's so fucking heavy and I already can't pick up my Mac. So the idea of carrying water is just such a pain to me because it's just so goddamn heavy and unnecessary that I just keep buying it. But yes, I'm stuck at work. How was your holiday? Okay, my Christmas holiday was really nice. I actually spent a good chunk of it chilling and watching anime, so I wasn't mad at that. But towards the end of Christmas, I got really tired, and what was it? My friend sent me like this wonderful poem and this video, which was lovely. But what wasn't lovely was the fact that I was like, I'm really tired. I'll read it tomorrow. And he sent these voice notes. I was like I was listening to them today, and I was beating myself up over the fact that I should have listened to them sooner. I felt so silly. But yes. Harley, break is in 3 minutes, so you could go refill your water bottle. Thank you for letting me know, Nick. How about you throw... Oh, could I... Oh, shoot. I'm causing like an earthquake on the desk. I don't know whether I could or whether I should. It's very, very cheesy. It's very, very cheesy. Are you a carpenter? Because okay, here's one of them. Are you a masterpiece? Because I think I need to pin you to a wall. That's one of them. I have another one. Did it hurt when you fell from the vending machine because you're a goddamn snack? I have a few. They vary in quality and, effectiveness. Never had to use a pickup line before to, slide into someone's DMs. When I slide into DMs, it's quite funny, like in a wholesome way. Like even when I'm doing like regular sliding into DMs, it's just very direct sometimes. Like I remember like sliding into Noodles' DMs for the first time when I met him, and I was like, hey, I don't remember what we talked about for the first time, but I was like, hey, I think you go to my uni or something along those lines. I was like, in reflection, I was like, that is a horrible way to like approach someone via their DMs. But yes, you should always say hi to your body. That's a good one. Hey baby girls, how you going? How you doing? I say that a lot. I have no idea where it came from, but like, I do say that a lot. Okay, wait. Okay, good to always stay hydrated. The body is 70% water, and I'm thirsty. I'm also thirsty in the most literal way possible. I'm not a creep here. Are you your own gem because you keep pulling me into line? I always thought happiness started with a H, but it turns out mine starts with a U. I wonder why astronauts need to go to space just to see the world when I can see mine right here. I've never used a pickup line in my life. I just started talking and hoped for that. Same. I just go with a really direct approach with these things, so I don't generally use pickup lines. My pickup line knowledge comes from using them on friends. Like, if I'm going to use a pickup line, I'm doing it to be silly and, like, message my friends and be like, hey, are you, like, free sometime? Like, that's what I use them for. I don't use them to pick up people. Also, thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. And Einstein once said nothing is faster than the speed of light, but obviously he didn't see how fast I've fallen for you. Yes, it is break time. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, it's break time. It's break time. Okay, I'll be back. I'm getting some water, and I'll see everyone in a few minutes. Nick, do the thing. Be right back. Hi, I'm back. I don't know if the ads are finished, but I'm back regardless, and hopefully, like, audio and everything's working. Give me a second. Let me get comfy. Okay, what is it? Nick, do the thing. Yeah, that's how I talk to Nick. Oh, that sounds really bad. That's how I talk to Nick to get him to do ads. Hi, what's up? Hello, how are you doing? See, that's the type of enthusiasm I want to see in the chat. I was gonna get ready for church, but have a good one. Oh, I know Shane. God damn. Very smooth, very smooth. I gotta say that I could fold for a good pickup line, unfortunately. You guys are yearners. Well, some of you are yearners. I'm not calling all of you yearners because some of you don't know about shit, but like... Okay, we've hydrated. Should have filled up the full water bottle, but I was kidnapped on my way to the fridge, and apparently there's going to be a new update in the kitchen. Apparently we're looking at a new fridge, so I got swooped away and I wasn't able to fill up the full water bottle. So anyway, we need to bring back yearning. We are chat. Don't talk to me about chat. I met this like wonderful girl today, and give me a second. Give me a second. Hi, I'm back. Apparently, I speak very loudly, so we're gonna try being slightly more subtle and nonchalant. But yes, I'm back. Um, what is happening? Yes. So I was talking to this girl today, and she's wonderful, and she's a bit more like chronically online than me, and she was referring to like a group of people as chat. I was like, maybe I need to start doing that because chat, but I'm still at the point where I can't. But maybe I should do it. I'm gonna start doing it to be like ironic, and I'll be like, hey chat, but then it's gonna become unironic. So let's all wait for the ironic to unironic pipeline. mm, mm, mm. What? I do not know. With Ori, I've kind of put that on a pause because I kind of feel like I'm hitting a brick wall and I literally don't know what to do, which is why I haven't played Ori in a while. I'm getting round to it eventually. I'm going to see if I can get it done for Tuesday. Tomorrow is just going to be a rotting day at home. Actually, tomorrow is not going to be a rotting day at home. I'm so fucking hyped to I'm so fucking hyped because I'm actually heading to the Lego store tomorrow, and I'm also heading to the Doc Martin store because for Christmas I got given a pair of docs, but they're the wrong size. Oh shit, we met a following goal. We are 20 followers away from giving Nick a really cool haircut. And we're going to the Doc Martin store tomorrow. So I do have plans because I was given some docs that are like 2 sizes too big, UK versus US sizing. I didn't really think about it when someone asked me for my shoe size. I was like, oh yeah, it's size 7. I just kind of assumed that would click that it's like a US size 7. Apparently not, so I'm getting those changed out. And I'm heading to the Lego store because I'm on the hunt for a really particular set as a gift. It's not for me, it's a gift for someone that I'm trying to get ahead on because I don't really want to deal with birthday shopping in April for them. So yes. What am I doing? Have you played Where Wins yet? I have not. I was mopping earlier and fell down. God damn. Give me a second. She stepped out of frame for 1 second, so close. She didn't even leave the room. I went to the door because apparently I was yapping too loud about a surprise that is technically a thing that I should not be talking about very loudly. So yes, I will not talk about the thing that must not be named anymore because I apparently have a voice that carries. Well, I suppose it means I never get lost because you'll always be able to find me in a crowd because I talk so goddamn loud. But yes, Lego store tomorrow, Doc Martin store. I do have plans tomorrow. Jesus. Wait, what is this? Wait, was this meant to be a pickup line? Did I just... I squirreled myself and went on an Ori rant and didn't realize that was probably a pickup line. God damn. Yes. I was reading like one of my DMs and I was like, I was reading one of my DMs and someone was like, you could become my special interest. And is it bad that I'm low-key down to become someone's special interest? Like, what I wouldn't do to have someone who like is on the exact same wavelength as me because they know a lot about me, I would very much enjoy it. You should get the Lego Fortnite set. I am not going to do that to myself. I have games that I refuse to play, and Roblox, Val, League, and Fortnite. 4 of them that I won't be playing. But I think I'm going to cave for Valorant or League, if I'm going to be honest. Noodles is kind of like chipping away at my brain, so is Sam. So I'm thinking about it. Then I saw everyone's like yearly wind-ups in the server of like games, and I was like, oh, I see. Oh, goddamn, please go eat. Oh, okay. Bye, love. Have a wonderful night. Get plenty of rest. Happy New Year's. Thank you. Also, not gonna lie, like, I'm a sucker for cheesy nicknames like that. Like, God damn it. But yes, hello, Merry Christmas, y'all. Merry Christmas to you. Technically, it's like 3 days late, but Merry Christmas nonetheless. Not even Fortnite Lego for me. You know what? Honestly, if I had the address of a few people, they would be sent a shit ton of things because, like, I want to show that I appreciate them. But also, I can't be going to my friends and I can't be going off to my online friends and being like, hey, what's your address? Because that sounds really goddamn creepy. But I have like a few friends that I want their address so I can send them stuff. But yes, League is definitely a no-go. I mean, why not? I heard League is really fun and there's a community. I don't think I'll bark up that tree yet. Yeah, 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 yeah. I play League if you want to lose your... God damn. I play League and I'm kind of cool or something. See, I want to be Sam when I grow up because he's really cool and like very nonchalant. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. Hence, maybe I should play League. It's a pivotal step in becoming Sam, in my opinion. But yes. I have a busy day tomorrow that I thought wasn't going to be busy, but apparently is going to be busy. You're extremely chalant. Sam's Instagram gives off the energy. You know the people who like look really nonchalant and they like from a like visible standpoint they like look nonchalant, but they are like the most chalant person ever. Can we bring that back? Also, chalant isn't technically a word. Chalant was made into a word in response to the fact that we have nonchalant. What is this? Oh, where winds meet. Let me have a look. Oh. I do believe I have seen that what is it? I have seen that recommended on TikTok a few times and I was a bit curious about it. I'm extremely... Yes, chalant is good. Is it? Should I? Because like wait. I just realized Jamie on Discord changed his user. That is so funny. So we have not Brian in the Discord server and now we have definitely not Jamie. I love that. Not gonna lie, there's nothing wrong with some people's users, but I very strongly believe that some people's users are very hard to say out loud. So like sometimes I just dodge saying people's users because I feel incredibly awkward or just hope I can find a nickname in their user. Oh, they use AI. Oh, I cannot do that. Ooh, okay, what are words? Words are man-made term and I don't have any intrinsic value. Okay, fine. Yeah, Fart Muncher 69, great user. Can't believe I didn't think of it. Is it actually absolute cinema or is that like everyone just saying it's absolute cinema? Because I feel like everyone says it's absolute cinema and everything is absolute cinema. But if we say that every time something is somewhat good, I feel like it loses meaning. Give me a second. I need more water. My throat is killing me. See, this is why we need background music for when I like, you know, stream and I'm doing this type of streaming where it's literally just like me yapping. So when I stop to pause or do anything, it's not absolutely silent. Ooh. Hello, my beloved Sam. Is there any possibility that you could either A, teach me how to make music or B, help me make a track for like, you know, during the stream? So when I take a break for water, there's just like music in the background rather than just like slowly me drinking water. It's straight to DVD. God damn. I think you think teach Shade to make music? I think it'd be very interesting to learn to make music. I've never been musically gifted, but it's always been somewhat interesting to me. So perhaps Sam could help me in that regard. Music making stream. Honestly, I think I should stream more things. Like, I really enjoyed streaming Lego, like, last stream. So maybe I should start streaming other things. Sam should teach Shay, then Shay should teach the Discord with, like, stretching. Okay, that would be like... Okay, imagine BuzzFeed in, like, 2018. I think that could be a good BuzzFeed 2018 series where it's like, okay, we have a pottery master teach this person how to do pottery. This person is now going to teach a class of six other people how to do pottery. I think that'd be funny. We still need to get around to the stretching thing. I still need Nick to call me to teach me to stretch because he still hasn't offered to teach me to stretch. That being said, I'm doing great. Did you manage to split the tracks for background music? I have not. Also, in regards to things like background music, I just want to create my own original music or have original music rather than use music, mostly due to the fact that, I don't want anyone knowing my music taste. Like, okay, some of it's pretty good, but other parts of my music taste is just like batshit questionable. When it, okay. When am I free? What days? Okay, what day is tomorrow? Tomorrow is my Sam call day, so Monday is Sam day. I am free, not Tuesday. I am free on the 31st. If you're so inclined, Nicholas, call me at 2 p.m. on the 31st of January. 2 p.m. is subject to change because I do like my naps. But yes, you get the idea, roughly. As if your music is questionable at all. My music isn't bad. I think Noodles was vibing to my music last night, not gonna lie. But like, it's not everyone's cup of tea in my opinion. But yes, I can't believe Nick refuses to help. I know, right? He just throws it back on me every single time. It just slowly chips away and breaks my heart. And I just can't do any more heartbreak. Give me a second. I mean, okay. Most of my music is good, but then we have the odd, like, interesting song. Like, what song do I want to reference? There's a song called Diggy Hole that one of my friends found, and that just lives on my playlist permanently in like a not joke way that I unironically just like it sonically because it's just a vibe. Calendar has been marked to call you. No crazy New Year Eve party plans. I'm going to a New Year's Eve party of someone that I don't know, and I'm going to be in a room full of people, 90% of which I don't know, and I don't know whether I'm going to be there too long. I think I'm just going to stop in, say hello because it's technically a birthday, and then I'm going to bolt. I thought about streaming that night, to be honest, but I didn't know if I was going to be alone because, you know, everyone else has cool New Year's Eve plans, so I don't know whether I'm going to be like streaming alone and just talking to a wall. So I might pivot from party that I don't really know people in to stream that is empty to gaming in the Discord server. So if anyone is bored and wants to join me, I may do a few co-op games in the Discord server. I learned I have questions. Also, I listened to a song today I went out who sent it to me today, but I didn't know Submissive and Breedable was like a song, like as a title. I have so many questions for that one. I have questions. Might be drinking a lot on New Year's Eve. I see. Give me a second. Something just clicked. Oh wait, I have Discord. I don't need to pick up my phone. God damn it. Just give me a second. Give me a second. I don't really like how this keyboard sounds, not gonna lie. Like when we're playing Ori, it was killing me. Give me a second. Does anyone think they're gonna be drinking heavily on New Year's? Because I just realized that I can't really drink heavily because, you know, like I kind of mentally knock out. So I don't know whether I'm even gonna get to that part of, you know, the thing. Let me have a look. Oh, it's an AI song. Why are we allowing AI in our art spaces? I have a lot of opinions on it. You'll be sober. I'm gonna be sober for my Actually, I might not be sober for my New Year's Eve. Depends whether I want to be hungover the next day. I might be sober on New Year's. Who knows? If I'm not sober, the Discord server will definitely know. That's for sure. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you do need to drive. I forget about that. I am chronically a passenger princess, so I don't even think about whether I need to drink. I never need to think about whether I drink or not because I just don't drive in general. I can drive, but I just tend to not drive. And when I am sober, like, usually, like, I will have to drive a drunk person home. Do I enjoy it? No, but will I do it? Yes, I will. Also, oh, hi, I'm doing pretty well. I walked into the kitchen, like, during the stream break, and someone was like, oh my god, your bangs are banging. And I was like, wow, thank you. But yes. I will pass out, may possibly wake up in a different city knowing my friends. God damn, that sounds like a wild New Year's Eve. My New Year's Eve last night was like the great reckoning of my personal life. So hopefully this New Year's Eve will be much more quiet and chill. I'm actually forced to be a passenger princess only because of my lack of license. I know, Nick, and I know your situation doesn't really cater to improving. I'm so sorry you're stuck in that situation. It's great though. Actually, yeah, I'm not sorry. You get to be a passenger princess and you don't have a reason to drive. Fair. Give me a second. I'm getting tired and I want something to flop. I'm almost always the driver. I'm not surprised that you're almost always the driver because, like, you're quite reliable. You are very, very reliable. It's the first day of the year. I set no restrictions for myself. I try to set restrictions for myself regardless of when it is. I think it doesn't really hurt to have a bit of self-control. I will be responsible on New Year's Eve due to me. Oh. 20. I'm not 25 drinks. God damn. Like, I knock out around like 5, apparently. So 25 drinks. I've got questions. What are you drinking to be able to drink 25 drinks? Always got to drive every other time. Only drink properly when I'm not driving. I'm responsible for 364 days. Sure you are. I used to get driven home from high school every day by my friend, and I would get driven to school by a different friend. I always would get driven to high school and home again by a different friend. Not because of a lack of license, but because he just enjoyed driving more. It's actually really nice to drive with him in high school. So what would happen is, like, on like days where we're just in a mood, like after school, we'd just head to like wherever we'd get donuts or would like do something and go on an extra long drive. I miss those days, not gonna lie. Am I allowed to say it? Yeah, sure. I actually don't know. Does Twitch have restrictions on that? I still am not native to this platform, so I don't know half the things that you can and cannot do. Also, I'm getting comfy on this chair. I'm like, last night I was like really, really sleepy and I was just really floppy, and I'm kind of embracing that mood right now because I'm so comfy. Twitch doesn't have oh, okay, go for it. Spill, literally. Oh my god, last night it was really funny. Noodles spilled a drink everywhere. I shouldn't find it funny, but it was just really silly in my opinion. We will judge your taste though. I can't judge his taste, but I'm sure chat can. I refer to you guys as chat. Yes, the collective. I don't know, the hive mind. The collective. I don't want to call you guys chat. The collective. What does the collective say? The floor was sticky. I'm sorry. Oh, is it still sticky? Are you okay? Is the floor okay? Oh, second time. There's a first and second time for most things. See, everyone does say chat, but I find it very odd because I'm still at the point where I can read the chat very, very slowly because not much is happening. And when I get to the point where I can't read everything in the chat, I'll start referring to the chat as chat. But while I'm at the point where I can read every single word from everyone, I want to refer to people by their own users. Did you just, did you just ooh in the chat? Like, you don't really strike me as the type of guy to do that, but I'm learning new things about you every day. Sorry, this is really dumb and silly. Poser noodles. I don't see the heart in it. Oh, thank you for subbing. Oh, thank you so much for subbing. Alert, did that go off? I really appreciate it. God damn. Sometimes I find it really unreal that you guys actually sub to me just yapping to myself. It feels really nice that you guys do that because I like to feel supported, and also the extra monetary gains. It's very nice, not gonna lie. Okay, so let's have a look. Kraken and Coke, gin and lemonade, Jaeger and ginger beer, Captain Morgan, gold and lemonade, maybe overproof. You don't do shots? I feel like to get to the point of like however many drinks you drink, I feel like isn't shots like the most time effective way to get there? Oh yeah, shark. Oh my god, wait. Two sharks. Oh, who's who again? I can't tell in this lighting. Let me go get my phone torch. Give me a second. If anyone wants to get me a gift, I swear to God, like, I already have about 3/4 IKEA sharks. Oh shit. I'm trying to smell them because I thought I could tell the difference between who's who, but I really can't. And I'm looking at this one. Wait. Okay, after further reflection of looking at the sharks, I believe this one on my left is this one is Declan. Wait, no. This one is Declan because Declan has black cat hairs on him. This one is Nori because there is apparently wig fibers in him, like small green wig fibers from when I was doing a cosplay. So, wait, do they both have... Oh shit, neither of them have tags. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna take one of them home and hope that I don't take the wrong one home. I kind of feel a bit guilty. I kind of feel... Oh yeah, and yeah, subs are 35% off. Nick is always on that grind. But yeah, you want to know the shots too? Ooh, they look like giant slippers. Mascots are everything in this channel. Nice. I love my sharks. I love them so much. Like, I know that like there's tons of other people who are like, I love sharks, blah 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 blah, as like a branding thing. I don't think I'm ever gonna like try to create like a brand for myself using sharks. I just like them regardless. It's okay, Nick. Shots are good if you want to get drunk quick. Oh, I see. I don't do shots. I don't do shots because they taste bad. I actually was at a party for a friend. It was his 20th. I think it was his 20th. And I took a shot for the first time in probably maybe like 6 months. I remember why I don't take shots. And okay, I was curious about what it tasted like before I shoved the whole thing in my mouth. So I was just like sniffing the shot and I just shoved the tip of my tongue into the shot. So I was like that. And I made eye contact with one of my friends. He just made fun of me. I can never win in this regard. I heard IKEA sharks are big in the trans community, and I love that. Support trans rights. I'm not afraid to say anything in that sense. Hence, I will continue loving the sharks. Also, purple laces for Doc Martens apparently symbolize LGBTQIA allies. And I brought them for someone for Christmas, and that makes me incredibly happy that it actually has that symbolism. Cheaper Dog peanut butter whiskey shot, maybe Kraken shots, fireball shots. Fireball. I have someone in my life. He drank a shit ton of Fireball. He vomited in a bush, and then a Quenda came and ate it, which I thought was fucking hilarious. Blahaj has... Oh, it does! It does! Oh my god. I also have, like, a friend. I'm gonna get him an IKEA shark. Like, he was, like... He was with my sharks recently, and he was, like... I think he really liked them. And, yeah, I'm gonna get him a shark. I missed his birthday. So his birthday is in September, which is really frustrating because we only met in November. So I literally missed his birthday, and he's not a Christmas person. So I have to either wait until his birthday to give him a gift. And I said, fuck that. So now we're celebrating his half birthday in March, I think, which I'm really excited for. I'm very dumbly excited for. And I really hope, like, I know which shark is which, not gonna lie. I'm a bit anxious. We're gonna assume this one is Nori. We're gonna put Nori down. But yes. Exactly. I'm really excited to give them their shark in March. Honestly, like, I just kind of want to give it to them sooner. I love giving gifts. I really, really like giving gifts, and I think they need a shark, so... But yeah, more or less. I didn't know Blahaj had its own Wikipedia page. I was gonna Google it and start reading. I'm like, no, I can't do that. I'm on stream. But yeah, I love gift giving. Actually, I like gift giving depending on who it is. Depending on the person, I either gift give or I do acts of service. Because I know that for some people, acts of service is more meaningful than gift giving versus other people who prefer gift giving versus acts of service. So when I'm not sure what a person prefers, I just tend to go with gift giving. Sometimes I also like paying for meals, etc. Like, nothing makes me feel better when I'm like, oh, okay, so like the check's coming for dinner, let me just like pay for that real quick. I love that. It makes me feel like really good. But again, I'm also on the flip side where I really like being taken care of in that sense. So yes, if I know a person really well, I can do acts of service. But most of the time when I'm still trying to find my footing with different people, it's paying for things or getting gifts. But yes, go do it. Educate us a bit. Yeah, I hate doing Secret Santa. God damn, yeah. I was talking to a friend about his Secret Santa today, and apparently they screwed up his Secret Santa. I also actually saw the friend's Instagram, and I got to see their story of them receiving the gift, and I was like, oh my god, it's like it's Sam in the Wild. And I was like really like excited because like when you see your friends only in one context through like your own lens because you don't like see them with other people, and then you see them with other people, it's like, oh my god, it's very exciting. But yes, not great at receiving gifts, but I like giving gifts. What do you prefer then? If you're not great at receiving gifts, are you like an acts of service person? Like, is that your thing? Or like, do you like people paying for things for you? Like, what's your vibe? I can do acts of service to show my love for people. His camera was made me look long. Am I allowed to like double check? Because I don't think there was anything wrong with how you look. Oh my gosh, I'm being spammed on Insta. Give me a second. Sorry, I space mentally. Not gonna lie, during my breaks, when I'm not streaming, I sit down and I just go through my Instagram and I message people back on Instagram. Okay, I just looked at the video. You don't look like ass. You look fine. You look edgy. You look edgy, and I don't think you look long at all. It's fine. Normally, I'm doing everything, so I don't really get to do either. And interesting. I need to figure that out. I need to figure out what works for different people in my life because I want to be the gift giver or I want to be the caretaker. I know that sometimes I don't have the capacity to have it on 24/7, but I would love to take that role for some people, But yes, sorry. Got to crack my neck every so often. Also, what time is it? Trying to figure out what time to end the stream because I kind of want to be functional tomorrow. I've been sleeping on like 3 to 4 hours lately, so not last night, the night before that, I was on a phone call with someone till like 5:30 in the morning or 5 in the morning, and I woke up at 9 to make bread. That killed me on the inside, and then I had a nap later that day. I was like chilling at Noodles' house, and I just fell asleep and knocked out. And then that night for the sleepover, I literally just kind of like, I don't know. I think we went to bed really late and we kept waking up and going to sleep, waking up and going to sleep, blah, 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 blah. So I've been probably on the last like 48 hours, I've probably had like a total of maybe 10 hours sleep max. I can't. I think I need to go to sleep sooner. So I'm thinking about finishing the stream at 10. It's currently 9:33. And I don't think that's a bad idea. I genuinely don't think that's a bad idea. How did the bread go? Okay, if you see my Insta, if you see my Insta, or you go onto the food channel, you see how the Fred looks like. I've been calling it the Fred, frog bread in my head mentally, but I just slipped. But yeah, you get to see how the frog bread looked. I think it looked wonderful, and I think it impressed Noodle's family just a little bit. I hope so, because I need to be that whimsical friend. I need to be a good influence. I'm really scared that his parents saw me as a bad influence, because I got their son a bit hammered, but yeah. Rip the Fred. The bread looked good, but it was dead. Okay, why was it dead? Why was it dead? I got 6 hours sleep, apparently. Oh. Let me have a look. I get my Discord notifications pop up. Let me have a look. Are you guys checking out my bread? I worked really hard for the bread. Oh, did I post a photo? My bread got buried under all the other photos today. Let me check the Discord. But yeah, that's a lie. He never stood a chance. It was sliced. How can it not be dead? I mean, the frog bread served its purpose. So when we woke up this morning, Noodles and I were a bit, I don't know if it was a hangover or not. I had a headache and his stomach was not having it. And I was like, okay, he's like in the toilet doing whatever. So I'm going to be nice and I'm going to grab his water. I was going to grab some pain meds and I wanted to grab some bread. I was like, do you want anything on the bread? And he's like, no, I just want plain bread. So I had to navigate through his kitchen without him in it, and I had never been to his house before. I'm so lucky that he came out of the right time, because I was like this close to like calling him and being like, hey, where's your bread knife, and like what chopping board can I use? Yeah, and he just ate that bread plain. I'm not one to judge someone, but like plain bread, I'm judging. But in the same sense, he was also really nice to me because he tried to like butter the bread using garlic butter that was solid. I was like, god damn, because I couldn't figure out how to do it. I was just gonna give up. So when butter like in the stick comes straight out of the fridge and it's just solid and you just can't spread it, I was trying to spread this like clump of garlic butter onto this bread and it was not working. And I was so close to just like eating like a few mouthfuls of bread and then like taking a chunk of butter every so often until Noodles was like, here, Shay, just let me deal with it for you. Hi. Hi. Am I British? Okay, let's answer. Am I British or not? Because I thought I was speaking with more of a Bogan accent, last stream, but now we've got to British. I like your accent. I'm not British. Any idea where else I could be from? But yes, oh, water, dry food, pain meds, turns out Sprite helps some people. I didn't know the thing about the Sprite. I want to try the Sprite thing, but that required me getting hammered to try the Sprite thing. Maybe Canada, Aussie or Kiwi. I am an Aussie. Plain bread is good for nausea. For butter, you spread it on a plate until it spreads smooth. I'm so thankful for the people who are more adultier than me in this chat. Close, getting hotter. Australia. But yeah, oh, thank you for following, by the way. I appreciate that. Also, look how nice it looks. It just sits. I wish I wish that like I could see it, because like I have the OBS thing. I have it open very small at the top of my screen, so I know where to stare and make contact, like eye contact with the camera. Because if I have like the OBS thing too large on my screen, I don't make eye contact with the webcam. So yeah, it's really small at the top of my screen and I can't read anything that's happening on the screen. So yes. Yes, Australia, not Austria. Austria and Australia are two different things. I learned that people outside Australia, the UK, South Africa always get confused between our accents. Interesting. I don't know. I feel like with Australia, it's very region specific. Me, I've tried to make my accent sound a bit more proper, a bit more British, than like Bogan Australian, because I know there's social connotations connected to them, that's connected to classism. I know that classism is bad, but I also don't want to be a victim of classism myself. Give me a second. My throat is hurting. I don't want to say I'm getting sick, considering I just had a sleepover last night and I'm going to see people this week and I don't really want to infect everyone. So I'm hoping it's just I've talked too much and my voice is becoming sore, not that I'm actually sick. Hello, what's up? I cannot. Oh, thank you for following, by the way. I very much appreciate that. Also, I can't like take the g'day mate thing seriously. I don't think anyone says it, not gonna lie. Dog, my birthday's real soon. I hope the lump in my throat is nothing. God damn, that's a mood. Like, I've got plans upcoming this week. I hope my throat being sore is literally just a me talking thing, not a me sick thing. Because I found out that someone who's really close to me, and I've been spending a fuck ton of time with them, they're like, oh yeah, Shay, I think I'm getting sick. I was like, no, okay. I was really upset. I was like, I hope I'm not infecting people, and I hope I'm not carrying something, because then I'd have to cancel all my plans, because I don't know how comfortable everyone in my personal life is with like knowing that they're hanging out with me on the possibility that I could be sick and I could also give them a form of sickness. I'm overthinking way too much. But yeah, Singaporean speaking English sounds Australian to me. See, Singlish does not sound Australian to me, not gonna lie. I don't have a thick Australian accent when I'm walking across the mountain with the deepest good. Sam, could you do that to me, please? Could I request that you just send me a voice note with you doing that? Salutations, miss. How are you doing? I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking. I'm just kind of yapping and I'm hurting my throat, but maybe this is all just part of the process. I never get minor sickness. Whenever I get sick, I'm basically on death's door. God damn. I'm just always somewhat sick, I think. Like, I'm either like congested or sneezing or I can't breathe. Like, I found that like no matter what I do, I'm just congested in the morning when I wake up. Like this morning I woke up and like I couldn't breathe out of half my nose. I was like, yes, this is it. This is the life. The weather being unpredictable hits one immune system hard. Yeah, I feel that. Also hay fever. Hay fever is also a killer for me as well. I don't know how thick. Okay, Nick's accent. I think his accent is thick in my opinion. I think my accent is not too bad. I have a great immune system. I actually only get sick once or twice a year. Wish I could say the same. Oh my god. My first thought when I saw that was like to do some form of pickup line, being like, oh, maybe we should mix genetics so I can like steal some of those genetic traits. I was like, actually, it doesn't work like that. It wouldn't benefit me to do that. It'd benefit offspring, but not me. So unfortunately, not possible or plausible. But yes, how, okay, sorry, I went on a random rant again. I squirreled myself. I need to stop doing that. Anyway, is that an N64 controller? That is an N64 controller, and I believe there is an N64 over there on the shelf. This isn't my streaming room, this is someone else's because I'm not at home right now due to extenuating circumstances. So yes, everything in this room you'll see is quite interesting. However, it is not mine, so I couldn't really explain most of it, to be honest. I just recorded and Loki sounds deeper in my head. Don't worry, Sam. That's kind of how it works. Also, I want to like let Nine know that I did read the Discord, and like the lack of like, what were you expecting? The lack of like impact it has on me is so minimal. Like I didn't even react to it and you didn't even notice. But yes. Oh, I see that shark. Is that shark not you? This shark is mine. So I came here after a sleepover and this shark is mine. Actually. Both of these sharks are mine. I was coming home from a sleepover today and I had to carry one of these sharks on the train. And every time I carry like one of my sharks in public, I feel very incredibly awkward. But on the flip side, I was heading to a sleepover with a shark on the train, and my friend, like, he sent me the nicest voice note ever, and I was just sitting on the train kind of bawling my eyes out with a shark. So like, you win some, you lose some, you know? But yes. But yes, at least that's what I was told when I did voice. Interesting. I wonder what, I don't even have to do that. I wonder what my voice sounds like to other people. I've heard it on video. I believe like in your head it's meant to be deeper, and then when it comes out it's like higher. Like I personally used to think my voice was quite low pitched. Apparently not. Hi, what's up? Now, if I was carrying sharks in public, I would feel so much aura. Maybe I need to embrace it more. Not gonna lie, when I was like carrying him in public, I was like switching between. Let me show you how I was like switching how I was holding. I was switching between carrying him. My carry options were like, at one point I was carrying him like in the city like this because I had a backpack and a bag and I was like so fucking done with this. So I was carrying him like this. Preferably carrying him like this is better because it's cleaner, keeps him out of the way of other people. But when I'm like really done with shit, I will carry him like this. Sometimes like worst comes to worst, we can carry him like this. You know, I wish there was a better way to transport him, not gonna lie. He's just really large and squishy. Oh, let me change scenes. But yes. I like Nick's voice. My genuine compliment to Nick is I do like his voice. But actually, last night when I was drinking, I couldn't understand what he was saying by voice note. So it's a nice voice, but apparently not the most easy to understand. I can't hydrate. I'm out of water. Would we be okay if I just, like skedaddled to the kitchen to grab some more water? See, I like Ree's voice. I think Ree has a very pretty voice. Maybe it's because I just find him really comforting as a person. But, like, to me, his voice is really distinctive and comforting. Fish photo for a photo roll. Fish photo for a photo roll? I feel like I'm missing something there. Keep carrying it like that. If you get in the way of people, just assert your dominance. That's your space now. God damn. Ads at 9:45, so shake and skedaddle. What's the vibe? What's the vibe with that? I don't know. I feel weird skedaddling early. I feel weird. And honestly, I don't want to finish at 10. I'll see if I can pull it till 11 because, again, not my own place, so I can't really, pull and manipulate time here in the same way I can at home. But, I'm going to skedaddle. I've decided. Nick, I'm going to skedaddle, grab some water, and I want you to do the thing, and I will be back, and I'll see if I can stream till 11. If not, I will be disappearing at 10. So I will see everyone in a second. Not in a second. I'll see everyone in like 3 minutes, realistically. give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm still eating. I lied. I'm not eating. Hi, we're back. I just tried Mountain Dew for the first time. Why is it that color? Like, why is it that color? Anyway, let me check which shark is what. I believe that is Nori. This is Declan. Anyway, we're back. I have 2 glasses of water, and hopefully audio should be working. Shay is a gamer now. Is it the Mountain Dew? Is it really the Mountain Dew? Try that for the first time. Damn. What do you mean Christmas came early? I'm a bit confused. But yes. I see. It tastes like ass. It tastes like straight ass. And then I said that, I was like, yeah, Mountain Dew tastes like ass, and you know, there had to be like a very uncouth ass joke after that. 100%. I also spilt it everywhere. And I had to clean that, so hence I was a bit late. How do you know? No. I'm gonna smack you. I'm gonna smack you, Sam. Like, just a little bit. Anyway, how is everyone doing? What did I miss? Okay, let's read chat. Now wow, what a tune. Whoever made it must be handsome and skilled at hand-to-hand combat. I mean, they must be. Like, whoever made the song must be the hottest man alive, I swear. Must be a karate master if you can make this. God damn. I heard the guy who made this tune pulled 4 babies out of a burning building. Sounds like something he would do. I also heard he has an 8-pack. Very attractive indeed. While blindfolded with their hands tied behind their back. Ads are over. God damn. I'm not going to talk about that. I'm saying it tastes like metaphorical ass. Metaphorical ass, not literal ass. Oh my god, I forgot to check whether I could keep streaming. Give me a second. I still have my still have my Instagram open from when I went to like respond to everyone who messaged me on Instagram, and I got distracted by the Mountain Dew and seeing how violently like green yellow it was, and then I spilled it everywhere, and then I had to go get 2 cups of water, etc. Anyway, how do you know what metaphorical ass tastes like? I feel like ass would taste like shit, and I feel like we've all smelt some sort of shit before, so I'm assuming it doesn't taste good. What was I doing? I was doing something. Oh, thank you for following, by the way. We have a follower goal, and if you're wondering who Nick is one of my moderators, and we plan to cut his hair live at 500 followers. Anyway. Anyway, I'm just a bit distracted right now. Okay, what I need to do. I need to ask whether I could keep streaming. Hello, salutations. May I continue such a wonderful stream tonight? I am so entertaining. That was sarcasm, by the way. Let's wait. We wait. If it gets to 10 o'clock, I'm just going to run to the living room and be like, can I continue stream? Oh, wait, it's been read. It's already been read. Nick is going to have a look. No, I love Nick too much to not do that to him. I love him so much that I'm not going to give him a horrible haircut because I'll have to look at him. If I give him a horrible haircut and I have to look at him, that's just personal torture on me. There's not Nick torture, that's Shay torture, and I'm not here for Shay torture at all. I'm trying to get that little bit of hair to sit right because this little bit of hair doesn't sit with the rest of it. So I've just kind of like gotten to the point where I'm okay with like having it flop in the middle and being like, oh my god, look how different and unique I am, whatever. We're not gonna load taper Nick like that. Mountain Dew with vodka. What? Mountain Dew is not good with vodka, by the way. Apparently, according to my uncle, it makes you throw up. Yeah, I'm not gonna have Mountain Dew with vodka ever. Nick should be business at the front. No, Nick is not getting a mullet. I cannot. I would not do that to Nick. I adore him so much that like if I accidentally gave him a mullet, I would just be paying straight up for a professional to do his hair. I refuse to have Nick walking around with a mullet. What would that be? What's the reverse of a mullet? Actually, the reverse of a mullet would look just as dumb. Oh, yes, I can continue streaming. When till? Let's have a look. Let's see if I can push it to 11. because I very much would like to, but I also need to sleep. God damn, my brain is really fuzzy right now. Give me a skullet, please don't. What's a skullet? Okay, let's do some Googling. Group Google sesh. Skullet. No, that is not happening, darling, sweetie. That is not happening at all. I'm just gonna make Nick look decent. That's the goal. We're gonna have him look like a decent young man. He should be short on... Why do you guys hate Nick so much when I clearly adore him so much, but you guys have such a strong dislike for him? Can't ever imagine why. I'm getting to the point where I just kind of want to, you know, as one does. Who is it? What was it? Today I had someone who was a victim of me just constantly like ramming my head into their shoulder because I was kind of tired. You make me look pretty in Vanina. I want to make Nick look pretty because I get the benefits. If Nick looks pretty, that means I get to stare at him looking pretty. Hence, we're going to make Nick look super pretty so I have something good to stare at. Nick is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Like, he is like every man's exception, like 100% smash. Anyway, what was it? I forgot what it was. There's actually an ongoing joke between I won't say that. I will not actually disclose that. But yes, I think Nick could be absolutely gorgeous. 100%. I'm enjoying my ego being stroked right now. I need to stroke it every so often because if I don't, I fear you'll run away and never come back. So I need to, like, you know, stroke that ego. I've got to tell you that you look gorgeous, smashable. You look like someone I would like to walk on a leash, 100%. What else? Pretty voice. Have I hit all the nails on the head? I think I have. I think I've hit all the nails on the head. Okay, water. I didn't go with a water bottle to the fridge. I went with 2 glasses. So I have 2 glasses of water here. Of course. In what world did you think Nick wasn't my pet? I think that the world works the way it does when people are happy, and I'm the happiest when I have a pet. So, what? I'm at the point where no matter how much water I drink, my throat is still hurting. I genuinely think I'm becoming sick. I'm so sorry to anyone who's seen me in the last, 48 hours. What? Nick, you have glasses? What? I'm so confused. I'm missing so much right now. Also, weird fun fact about me. I'm weirdly comforted by the Discord handle being the same, and the fact that I can just recognize it so easily. It just makes me feel incredibly happy. The drinking glasses? Oh, that's what you're talking about. These are from IKEA. Oh my god, wait. I recently broke one of... Actually, that's a lie. I recently broke 2 of these glasses. Maybe when I go to IKEA, I've got an upcoming trip, I should replace those glasses as well, because I kind of feel bad about that. But yes. Oh, sorry, Nick. I have a lot of shopping to do at IKEA. I think I'm getting a Dunkelskog. Dunkelskog? You know, the big bears. And I think I might do my IKEA... I'm thinking about doing my IKEA shark shopping. The thing is, the IKEA shark is for someone, and it's for a birthday it's for a half birthday in March. I feel like if I keep the shark around, I'm just keeping an object of temptation in my house, because I know that if I buy this shark for, I buy it early because I don't want to be fucked to go back to IKEA, I'm going to end up using it and I can't give a used shark to someone. That makes me feel horrible. So I'm tossing up on the sharks, and then I just have a few other, housekeeping things to do. But yes, should I change my Discord name back then? I like your Discord name. Can we please keep your Discord name as is? Also, can I show you something on an... What the fuck is this? What the... Oh, shit. Oh, okay. So one of my chains got caught. I wear chains on my jeans. One of them got caught today on something, and I didn't know what, bent, and I just found part of the chain attached to... This is, something that... Shit. That is something that holds lip balm in it. It's pretty cool. It's magnetic, so it's got magnetic closure. And I put a keychain on it, so it's functional as well. Anyway, yeah, I just found part of my chain on it. God, oh my god. You know what? Send me a voice note. Send me a voice note on how to pronounce the goddamn IKEA bet's name. What's up? How you doing? Oh my god, that can't be someone's first impression of me. Just saying that. Goddamn. Acts as a mirror too. Yes, it does. It does act as a mirror. I absolutely adore this. Not gonna lie, I'm a bit pissed because I brought it like at Carousel maybe a week ago. Oh shit. Am I doxing myself? I brought it at the shops a week ago and it was like $30, and then like I checked how much it was today and it was like 30% off, and it's down to like 19, and I just died on the inside. I simply cannot with myself these days. I think I'm one of the few that has the same Discord name as Twitch because I keep all my usernames the same. I adore you so much. I like the people who just keep their names consistent across platforms. I think the only, like, Twitch is not, okay, my Twitch name is not consistent with my Discord name, which is not consistent with my TikTok. None of my users are, you know, consistent. They're iterations of each other, which is very fucking confusing. But yes. Anyway, recently this has also been like a really fun thing to play with because of the magnetic closure. But yes. The only place my username is not the same as Twitch. I know. Okay, what does the 135 mean? Send the voice message, don't judge. My voice is dead after eating heaps of chili at lunch. The rice bowl was so good though. I will listen to it later. I don't think you want to be subjected to me listening to your voice and reacting live on Twitch. Because not gonna lie, I have a face that doesn't really hide when I feel particular things. If I'm upset, disappointed, or really happy, it just shows. I am not nonchalant. The only time in which I'm non-reactive is when I genuinely just don't have a reaction for some things. Just odd numbers. I thought they had meaning. I like to think everyone does things out of some grand meaning and they have like reasons for the things they do, but then I realize, oh yeah, there's just some people who just do things for the sake of doing them. Okay, Nick, why is there an X and Q at the end of your name? Can I? Am I able to run another ad break so soon? I didn't think I could. Sounds like a JoJo's reference over here. Only my... What is GitHub? What is GitHub? Can someone fill me in on that? Oh, really? Really? I could be doing ad breaks every 30 minutes and actually take... Why didn't I know about this? I'm a bit disappointed. Okay, my brain's a bit cooked. Let's have another break. Coding repository. Oh, I see. I'm going to be right back because I just found out I know you told me in an earlier stream, but I don't really clock it sometimes and I'm a bit silly and I forget these things. So I am going to head off, as in I'm going to take a break. I'll be right back because I kind of want to rot for like a solid 3 minutes at least. And then I will be back and yapping once again. The XQ is genuinely random letters. I was going to do QP or something similar, but I couldn't choose. I think the XQ looks really nice. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm back. Hi, I'm back. I'm kind of flat. And I just kind of sat there scrolling through Instagram Reels. How is everyone doing? And I'm learning what GitHub is, as in like an online like thing where it's related to code. I myself have no idea how to code, and I really want to learn how to code, but I've never knew how to get into that, so I've just kind of been a weird standstill with that. But it's really interesting to learn what it is. But yes, thank you for notifying me that ads are over. I never know how long these ads are, if they're like 3 minutes on the dot or if it's just like a thing. Oh my god, wait. Sorry, dumb thing. But this like fully rotates around. Python is probably one of the easiest ways to start learning. Honestly, I would want to learn to code. It's on my to-do list. I don't know what I can do with it personally, because I don't have much personal application for coding, but I think it'd be like something really cool and interesting to learn. Oh, thank you. Unironically, Scratch has good block building. What do you mean by block building? I started with C++ because of ATAR. Because I started with C++. How do I read that? Because of ATAR computer science. From what I've heard about ATAR comp sci, I just heard that like ATAR comp sci is just essentially people suffering. Like legitimately, that's all I know about ATAR comp sci is just suffering from my friends. But yes. Oh yeah, C++. Okay, I read that correct. Also, dumb thing I'm just gonna Google real quick. I need some socks. I need to get some goddamn socks. Where are people buying some socks? Because also, I was talking to Noodles today about it, but I also need to get another cord. I need to get like a display port to like HDMI or display port cord, because I accidentally destroyed mine. I will not preface how I destroyed mine, but know that it is destroyed nonetheless. Give me a second. I don't know where to buy them. Do I just buy them off Amazon? Like, is there an issue with buying them off Amazon? There shouldn't be, right? But yes, I'm gonna head out now. Oh, okay. Have a good stream. Uniqlo has some stock. Oh, really? I love Uniqlo. I was there today and I didn't stop in because every time I shop with a big group, I feel really awkward about wanting to stop somewhere for myself. So I just don't stop there. But I really want to go into Uniqlo and have a look. But yes, ATAR comp sci was suffering, but we got text-based art. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, that also happened at my school. The ATAR comp sci teacher, he had an accident and he wasn't able to like teach the class at all, and he had to teach online. I get all my socks as novelty gifts. I want to get someone a sock subscription for Christmas. So basically, a sock subscription is this thing they do where they send you socks every month, and it's like a thing. It's meant to be like silly, and you get like silly socks every month. And I thought it was a good idea, and I told someone about it, and they're like, "Shay, that's a really weird gift." I was like, "Oh, okay." I would want a sock subscription. This is me projecting, me saying that I want a sock subscription. But yes. Oh, really? I didn't know that. My socks are just plain white, but I'm also kind of running out. Mood. I'm on the hunt for socks as a gift right now, which is a really dumb thing, but I think practical gifts, there's nothing wrong with them. My neck is always like uncomfortable. I know that I tilt my head towards one way and I just start tilting it the other. But like, I'm going to be forever lopsided. I have a few novelty socks due to silly presents from my grandparents. I have novelty socks, like a ton of them, just from random gifts. It seems like a really dumb go-to gift for most people, honestly, and I'm not mad at it. I need more socks. What is it? Like, I'm trying to think of like, I have a lot of shark socks. I have a lot of dumb shark-themed socks. I don't know how this happened, but somehow like shark socks and like just sharks in general have become my thing in the family. So yes, that's just kind of an ongoing thing I have. I have Yoda socks. Oh, wait. Is it weird to be like, hey guys, post your silliest socks in the Discord? Is that like a weird request for me to like want? I started tilting my head when I think, because I've been wearing glasses since I've been wearing glasses. I know that like since you've been wearing glasses, you've also been using them to emote more, which is very enjoyable to see because I think it's kind of silly, but it's also like makes things really socially clear for me. I have socks with my friend's face print. I love that. Hey guys. No, I don't want your feet. I just want photos of pairs of socks. And as we've already talked about early in the stream, there's nothing wrong with feet. There's nothing wrong with feet. It's not the world's worst thing. It's just feet. Emoting with glasses makes it so much easier. And you look so good in them, so I don't see why you wouldn't wear them on the daily. I know you have the blurry dead character thing with your glasses, so I do get it. But like, what if you slowly integrate it into your life? Just saying. Oh no, I spilt my matcha. I'm 6. Oh, shit. I'm 7'4", by the way. Wow, what a pitch. What a pitch indeed. Is there anything else you can tell me about yourself that could like make me more enticed about you? I have socks with eggplants on them. God damn. Oh shit. Wait. Wait, that's... I can just use the keyboard to change between scenes. I also have like a stream deck over here to change between scenes, but that's beside the point. I did not know the keyboard could do that. Oh, really? Anything else? Do you have anything else that's like... You know what? You know what would get me? If someone was like, yeah, I have like 3 IKEA sharks. Like, that would get me. Gold Labubu is not really, but like 3 IKEA sharks. Sorry, lip biting. I forget that these are all filmed and they eventually go to a VOD channel. So when I do dumb things, like it's gonna be there forever on the internet. But yes, my glasses make me look like a dad. I mean, some people are attracted to that, so, you know. I have 6 like... You should show me them sometimes. You should... I've seen them in a pile, but I genuinely want to have a look at them because I'm really curious. If I had to... Hi, I think Sam's just stolen my heart. He would give me both his IKEA sharks. Actually, if someone were to give me an IKEA shark, depending on who it was and if they smelled good, I would want them to like cuddle with the IKEA shark for like a few days so I could like smell the sharks and they could like smell like them, because I think that would be like a really meaningful gift, depending on like the type of like relationship you have with this person and whether they stink or not, because that would be like a very like that's a large factor of whether I would want them to cuddle with the sharks before they came to me. But yes, my kids make me look like a dad. Yeah, it kind of works like that, not gonna lie. Kind of works like that. Very interesting conversations to be had here. Yeah, we're talking about socks and we are talking about, you know, glasses wearing and IKEA sharks. I have 2 IKEA sharks and I would be extremely seduced by a third. Well, actually, how many do I have? I have 3.5 sharks. Wait, no. I have 4.5 sharks currently, but you know what I could really use? I could use a 5th shark. Just saying. Yeah, it was 4.5, and then I would like a 5th shark, so I want it to be 5.5 sharks. And if you smell good, I thoroughly request that you sleep with the shark first so I can steal some of that good scent. Because I find people with really nice scents are very comforting, hence I would very much appreciate that. Very dumb thing, but I would. Also, a fair amount of different Lego sets. Okay, are you pitching yourself to me? Are you pitching yourself to me, 9? Is this you trying to like pitch yourself to me? God damn. I could. But I feel like I have so many sharks already. It feels like a dumb thing to buy with them. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. All the follows are going towards basically giving my moderator a haircut. He hasn't had a haircut in a while, and I have the capacity and the tools to do it, so we agreed to do it live. Oh, I don't know what chair this is. This isn't my home office chair. This isn't my streaming room. This is someone else's streaming room. I'm just borrowing it for a bit. Also a fair amount of what? Where am I reading? Oh, an excess of dice and books. What do you read? What books do you read? I'm not going to say anything about the books until I know what you read, by the way. Excess is an unstable. The more dice, the merrier. He does have a lot of dice, I will say that. You ask a question and don't want an answer? Hey, I was just asking the dude who was like, oh, I drink matcha and I'm 7'4". I mean, it wasn't an open call, like, you know, application, but sure, I suppose. Oh my god, I just realized I'm the type of person who would make an application. Like, I'm looking for a partner. Here's the application, fill in the Google. That's a really dumb idea, but I'm kind of into part of me is really kind of Google form because they take data from that. They just instantly transform it into a spreadsheet. I'm not mad at that. That's a good idea. If I'm ever like lacking content, you'll see me like be like, you want to be my future partner? You should download this Google form and fill it out for me. Don't do it, twins. Save yourself. I'm just saying, I'm a nerd in that way. I would love to collect data on different people. You're going to cut his hair. I am going to cut his hair. It will be fine. I have nearly 60 sets. God damn. That's a lot of dice. I'm working at... I think that'd be really funny. You know, Shay has hit a streaming slump when that happens. What has hit a streaming slump when I put like dating applications? I feel like it's a bit dehumanizing to turn my dating experience into like content. Like I've seen people who genuinely do like, they like film their dates for TikTok and I'm like, oh, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. But yes, slump. Let's make a dating show. Am I the prize? Am I worthy of being a prize for someone? Wow. But I'm not a prize to be won. I am, honestly. Right person, right time. 100%. But yes. You read a lot of books with lots of world building and lore. I see. That's... Oh? I have no idea who that is. I have no idea who that is, by the way. What is the Similarian? What is that? I'm so confused. You guys are talking... you guys are yapping about something that I have no knowledge of. I'm quite confused in all facets right now. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, microphone. But yes. Oh, it's a Lord of the Rings thing? I see. I feel like in terms of... Wait, let me pull this up. I have definitions for this shit. Let me find it. So, I was going to talk about something, but we need to define what words I'm talking about. Okay, we have a difference. There is a difference between a nerd, a geek, and a dork. Nerds are classically intellectual and book smart. That is what I define as a nerd. They are more classically intellectual. Geeks have more passion and energy for a particular niche interest. It doesn't have to be a very niche interest, it's just a very specific interest. Dorks are people who are socially awkward and lack social awareness. That is my definition. I'm more of a nerd than I am a geek. Hence, when you guys throw Lord of the Rings things at me, it just does not click very well. Google it, Shay. Google the book. This setup keeps changing. It does keep changing because I love to change it up. She has 2 different locations she streams on. Yes, she does have 2 different locations she streams on. Love to miss it. Hello. I'm a geek confirmed. He used to do... I am so confused. But yes. This is the 3rd room. This isn't the 3rd room, is it? I think I only have 2 stream locations right now. This is my backup location. I believe the other location is literally just a couch. I believe so. Or if you caught my earlier streams, that would have been when the room was set up differently with like the art in the background and the cosplay. But same room. Am I a geek or a nerd? I think you're a mix of both, to be honest. There is no desk. New content shape. Actually, I 100% could. I 100% could. Like, I feel like a lot of people are a mix of nerds and geeks. Dorks, socially awkward. I feel like you have to gauge whether someone is socially awkward in person. Like, them being socially awkward online means shit all. I fit the criteria for none. Okay, so you're not... Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. We're giving Nick a haircut at 500 followers and I'm going to do it live anyway. You don't fit the criteria for any. Such a pity. I suppose you will not be filling out my dating application because that's going to be part of it. It's going to be like, are you a nerd, a geek, or dork, or none of the above? None of the above gets thrown out, 100%. But yes. I feel like geeks are intelligent in a specific interest type of way, not like a book smart kind of way. Ooh, you have excessive Pokemon knowledge, so you're a geek about Pokemon. I see. God damn. When I become desperate enough to start content that's about my dating life, I will let everyone know. I hope I don't ever get there, but, you know, if we get there, let's, like, manifest a good result, because that sounds like a shitstorm waiting to happen. I don't know what one I would be. I jest, indeed. I hope I don't ever get there either. Neither. I'm a people person. I like meeting people in person. I don't do online dating at all. I think that's a shitstorm in itself. Hence, you know, I feel like the whole, like, while the Google form would make me incredibly happy, I don't think, like, from a data point, I don't think that would make me personally happy. But, like, in, like, an alternate universe where I'm more unhinged and I'm on Hinge, I would 100% have, like, a Google form as an option. 100%. What is that? Is SME. Dating apps are just not for me. Have you tried it, or is this just, like, a personal preference? Because, like, I haven't tried it and I've just decided it's a no from me. Give me a second. I have a friend who's on Hinge currently, and I found out that there's the bottom of the Hinge dating pool. Like, you can swipe through all your matches, like all your possible matches, and then there's just a bottom of the pool where literally there's no more matches. And I did not know that was a thing. Shay sent me a TikTok about dating apps, and now I don't want to try one. I'm so sorry to everyone who gets my TikTok streak, things that I send out. I think that maybe if Nick doesn't want me, like, possibly, like, on, like, one of those crime podcasts, maybe he shouldn't date online. Not dating apps, not a kind of great idea with my job fit. You say that all the time, but I'm really confused by what you mean by that. Does it say something funny? I'm so confused. Where am I reading? Don't think I'll ever end up in dating apps at this point, but it is what it is, because you're searching for, I feel like the type of person you are, you would want to meet someone based off a connection rather than, like, looks, I suppose. And I feel like you're not the type to enjoy, like, superficiality that dating apps offer. Yes, I should keep, okay, I see. I suppose I'm not cut out to ever work in your field. My digital footprint is a mess right now. Oh no, it looks like you've run out of matches. Yeah. Wait, Noodles, how do you know? Have you been on a dating app, perchance? Because I didn't think you're the type of guy to do that. I really didn't think you were. Like, it's like you've run out of matches, and then there's also, like, a little drawing of, like, a pool, and it's, like, empty or something. I'm just guessing what Hinge says. It says exactly that. My friend, when she first started using Hinge, she sent me a screenshot of what it said, and I was like, God damn. Like, if you have certain preferences, the pool just gets smaller and smaller. Like, realistically, that's kind of how these things work. But also, like, the depressing amount of matches gets tiny. Sorry, Noodles, I'm joking. League players on dating apps? I don't know. Okay, in my experience, I found that a good chunk of League players that I interact with are quite attractive. League players better not become my type. If League players become my type, can someone, like, throw me outside so I can touch grass? Please? Like, genuinely, please. Because, like, some of the League players I know, kind of attractive. Dating apps are so arse nowadays, I swear to God. Well, it's not going to happen in person since they're always inside. I mean, they could date via League. And if you're on a dating app, wouldn't that be the same as, like, dating and, like, being indoors and trying to date? You could go on e-dates in League, I suppose. Good point, Nick. It'd be really sad if you literally have 0 matches. That's sad. We can e-date on Discord, then catfish people for skins. This is a joke. God damn. I have a friend who had a positive vetting clearance. My friend who had to get a positive vetting clearance was told that if a 10 was interested in them, it was a spy. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not even surprised. Dating apps do work, but 95% of the relationships are built on lust, FYI. Yeah, I somewhat agree with that, 100%. Like, some of my friends have met their partners, their long-term partners, via dating apps, and it went really well for them. So I'm not going to knock them, but honestly, like, the type of shit you have to sift through before you find the good people is kind of like a hit or miss, honestly. Hi, what's up? This is why we need to bring back yearning. I need people to yearn more. I want to be yearned for, and I want to do more yearning. I don't know what I'm yearning for, but I need to find something to yearn for, if you know what I mean. But yes, I yearn for the minds. We've already had this conversation what yearning is, and I fear that a lot of people aren't properly yearning to their full potential. Around looks and pictures rather than connections. Damn. I don't know what that means. Also, we are almost at 10:30. God damn it. Honestly, I kind of need to go to the toilet soon. I don't want to hit you guys with another ad that's happening at a very odd time. So I might just end the stream soon-ish solely because I really need to go to the toilet and I feel bad about hitting everyone with an ad. I was going to pull this to 11 o'clock, but I don't think my body can physically handle waiting until 11 o'clock. So yes, that is your heads up for now. I get to do the Wordle in about half an hour. Oh, exciting. I need to know them for a while before I even consider liking them. If you're looking for a new game, Wuthering Waves. Oh, interesting. I'm not sure. If you guys are fine with me running another set of ads at like 10:30 so I can piss and come back and yap, I'm happy to keep going. But if you guys would rather me just end it, I can go and I can piss. Both work. Today's shit. Noodles, did we do last night's Wordles or this morning's Wordle? I don't remember. I remember the Wordle, but I remember what it was, but I don't really remember when it happened. Oh, okay, so that was this. Okay, so that was this. Oh, I see. But yes, yeah, people are, of course, fixated on looks. Okay, so yeah, I'm not sure what we're gonna do. Honestly, I want to keep yapping, but also I feel really guilty hitting everyone with ads. So I don't think it was that bad. I thought it was interesting. I thought today's Wordle word was interesting. That's for sure. But yes, okay. I'm adjusting myself chair-wise. Like, this chair only has... How can I show you this chair? This chair only has one arm, and at first I thought it was really weird, but as I've gotten used to sitting in this chair, I like it more and more. Also, I still haven't gotten a desk chair for myself, which is a really big issue because I'm still sitting on a goddamn metal chair. Oh, hi. What's up? I went through 4 spaces of the same letter, getting it to the right spot. Hey, I helped you with that. I would like to say that it was a team effort. Good night. Oh, Jamie's playing Wordle now? Oh, Jamie's playing Wordle now. I can't do the Wordle because I already know what the Wordle is today because I helped Noodles with the Wordle. So I feel like a cheater if I go ahead and do the Wordle now. So I'm just going to watch Jamie. Let's have a look. Can we watch Jamie? Oh, can I watch him with... I can kind of watch him. Wait, today is in 30 minutes ago. We're so close to 500. 500? I just realized. Oh, what? How many followers are we up to? It will be a different Wordle for me. So bad for your posture, though. I know. It's fine. You can go cheat. I don't believe in that, so I won't be cheating the Wordle today. Oh, we're 13 away. Okay, what's the go? Are we ending stream now, or should I run some ads? Because if I keep going, we could possibly get to next stream and need to cut Nick's hair. We could cut his hair for the New Year's Eve stream. I could kidnap Nick for New Year's Eve and cut his hair on stream that day. Actually, people will be busy that day. Never mind. We'll do it in like the first week of January if needs be. Are you excited for your haircut? Because I'm very excited for your haircut, by the way. Oh, my like playing with things has evolved from keychain and like playing with that to rubber band. So yes. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm nervous and excited at the same time. Are you nervous and excited to meet me, or are you nervous and excited for a haircut? Because I feel like both of them are like valid. Okay, if you do want to keep up to date with when streams are happening, etc., I don't announce them on my Instagram because I have like family friends, etc., on my Instagram, and it's really embarrassing to be like, hey guys, I'm streaming. So I don't really do that on my Instagram. If you do want to find anything about me or you want to yap to me, the Discord is probably the most ideal spot. All of the above. Okay, ads, let's make money. Okay, I will run some ads at 10:30. I will be back after 10:30 and we'll continue yapping, and let's see if we can get to 500 tonight. Maybe that's a bit ambitious. That might be a bit ambitious. We'll see if we can get to 500 by maybe Thursday. We will see. Also, honestly, Nick, I don't think I'm the scariest aspect of the hair cutting thing. I would be more scared for like how your hair turns out versus like meeting me. I don't think I'm a scary person, honestly. Am I? Noodles, if you're still here, do you want to state whether you think I'm a scary person, comparing my online persona compared to how I am in person? Wow, I'm super scary apparently. Is it because I said I wanted to steal and sell your kneecaps? Is that what it was? Hello, what's up? How you doing? I'm just kind of like yapping about a few things ongoing. I'm also okay. I wanted your kidneys because they were really cute and smooth. What's wrong with wanting a man's kidneys? Like, if you like want to be part of my life, you should be very willing to give up your kidneys for me. Clearly, you don't want to. Shay does seem intimidating. I'm not intimidating at all. I'm not intimidating at all. I believe, in all seriousness, I believe my online persona is very matched up with my in-person persona. I do think that. Oh, actually, who can I bother about this? Um, if Nine is still here, would he do the honors of saying whether I match my persona, like my online persona in person? Because clearly Noodles isn't gonna give everyone a straight answer. I actually haven't seen him in the chat for a while, so maybe he's showering or something. But yes, you wanted my kidneys. You can have one. I can have one of the two, really? Really? You'll let me have one of the two? I think you've brought yourself another year of like Shay friendship via giving me one of your kidneys. I hope you have plans for next year, what you're going to do without it, you know, the other kidneys. Yeah, I would. I very much would like a straight answer because I sometimes get self-conscious about the fact that like people might be seeing me online and they might think I'm one type of person and then like get disappointed when they realize I'm different. That does kind of make me anxious. You know what? Sam is like peak yearner. Sam is peak yearner. He wants to give me both his kidneys. What the fuck is everyone else doing? I want both of your kidneys when you're feeling better, Ree. I don't want your kidneys when you're feeling sad. I want your kidneys when you're happy and healthy and willing to give them to me because you adore me. I'm gonna one up Noodles so you can have both of mine. Wow, I fear Noodles is getting a lot of flack today because he doesn't want to give me both his kidneys. Good luck, guys. Passing piss in the morning. Thank you for following. Thank you for. Oh, we passed 10:30. Shit. I was enjoying the conversation. I kind of distracted myself. Okay, so I'm practically I'm practically the same online as I am in person. That is very comforting. That is very comforting to hear. Good luck being a real yearner, buddy. God damn it. I love Sam so much. I'm the same person as I would say you are 100%. Well, actually, I wouldn't know, but like over voice call versus like texting and messages, it seems the same. Lest you know. What other organs do I not need to I feel like Nick is saying I can own him. Is Nick saying that I can own him? Because I very much would like to own Nick. Like, if I like actually made a killing off Twitch one day, I would want to move in with Nick solely because it'd just be really fucking convenient. And also I want to take care of him. I have a very like strong streak of wanting to take care of people. Oh, liver. Yeah, liver isn't a Shay thing. I don't like livers, not gonna lie. Livers just kind of give me the irk because they have multiple lobes and they kind of look icky. Like lungs, maybe. But lungs also have multiple lobes. So yes, Shay can take my sleep. Okay, not gonna lie, one of the things that are a weird ego boost to me is when I can destroy someone's sleep schedule. So like if they go to sleep at a normal time and their normal time is like, oh, I normally go to bed at 1 and then I can keep them up until like 4 or 5. That gives me the biggest fucking ego boost ever. Which is really, really bad because like destroying people should not make me this happy, but it really, really does. I was gone for the past 10 to assist. If you're wondering what we're talking about, we are talking about whether you're willing to give me both of your kidneys because you yearn for me that much. Not you, but like general chat. Also, the fact that whether I am the same in person as I am online. The gallbladder is useless. Could I have someone's appendix? Could I legitimately have someone's appendix, please? Like, I'm just saying, you could buy yourself how many years of Shay friendship is like one appendix worth? You know what? Shay friendship in terms of appendix, I think Shay friendship, one appendix is like 6 months. You can live without your appendix. Like, I want you to give up something you can't live without or like that like hinders you very badly. Oh, how am I doing today? I'm just in a silly yapper mood. That's how I'm doing. The thing is, like, I asked Sam to sleep because I know that, like, He's already a tortured poet. I don't need him to have a tortured sleep schedule as well. Y'all don't want to live anymore. That means you won't want Shay anymore. Is this your backup? Is this like you backpedaling because you said you don't want to give me both your kidneys? Really? My sleep schedule is bad because I'm a God damn it. Narcissistic collapse requires a build-up. It's like falling out of the sky. Shay definitely has done my sleep schedule, and I'm not gonna lie when I say I'm pretty proud of myself for that. Like 100%. Am I proud of like destroying your sleep schedule? Yeah, I am. Is that really bad? Probably, but we're not gonna talk about that. I never lost mine. I don't have one anymore. Why don't you have a sleep schedule? I can't destroy it if you don't have one in the first place. Sometimes I have to tell you to sleep. Let's not talk about that. I am working on it. I was supposed to end stream at like 10 because I was like, I want to sleep early. But at this point, I could keep yapping till midnight. Like, are we going to be mad if I keep yapping till midnight? Because I wouldn't be mad at that. Yeah, but Shay will have multiple of my important organs. I mean, like, and like, I want all of you. I want all of you, so you should be very willing to give me your organs if you want all of me. It's in exchange. Also, the appendix, because I don't want any useless organs. If you can continue living onwards with, like, you know, by giving me a useless organ, like, does that really mean anything at all? I just fixed my sleep schedule and you destroyed it again. Worse than before. Really? It couldn't... I... Honestly, believing that you have a good sleep schedule, I call bullshit. I'll send sleep sats. I can give you kidneys, just don't ask where I got them from. God damn. Sam has one up, dude. God damn. Like, actually, I don't think anyone could out yearn Sam these days. Like, Sam is like the peak yearning. I've seen your eyes. They're incredibly pretty. I will say that. Like, a while ago I was talking about the color of eyes, and some people sent photos of their eyes in, and like some eyes just like make me melt. I'm feeling all soft and squishy now. That comment shouldn't make me feel soft and squishy, but it does. Well, when I say good, it went from 1 a.m. to 11 p.m. and now it's either 3 a.m. or 6 a.m. Okay. I'm not that bad of an influence. Really. At least you'll be more useful. Actually, Nick will be very useful if he's still alive still. What if I have you guys hindered in a way in which you can't run away from me? Oh, it really shows my anxious attachment, doesn't it? The fact that I want to impede on people so they can't leave me. God damn, that's dark. Yes, I have a friend who has different colored eyes. That's gorgeous. I've seen people like that. I've also seen cats like that, and they're gorgeous. Shouldn't you be sleeping, Rhea? I thought you said you were trying to improve upon that, but I do appreciate the fact that you're here. My heart in a jar is way cooler. Your heart in a jar is like very tortured poet of you. You can and just don't say it, and I'd stay. I mean, honestly, I feel like I could tell Nick to just sit and stay, and he would anyway, so maybe I don't even have to impede him. If they yearn and are willing enough, they shouldn't run away. I suppose. Can you tell Nick to do karate? God damn. Okay, wait. Give me a moment because I did say I had to do something. So I will be back. I'm going to have one of my lovely moderators. They're going to run an ad. I will be right back. And we're going to continue this conversation after because I want to see which organs I can steal from everyone. Hello. How is everyone doing? Let me have a read. Nick has to learn karate. Thoughts on server karate night. God damn. I think we need a server hobby night. We need to have a hobbies. Hi, how is everyone doing? I heard the guy who makes this song donates thousands to charity. Does he? Maybe I need to spend more time with that guy because he sounds amazing. Hello there. Is that not what game night is for? Game night is... Okay, yeah, technically. Oh, really? That would be really fun. Again, I've said this before. I want to get into D&D. Can't find a DM and I can't find a group. So yes, that would be really cool to get into. Not gonna lie. Give me a second. I'm checking something. How is everyone doing? That felt like, very happy that I did the thing. Also, I found out that tomorrow I'm basically doing what I did today, but I'm doing it differently. So I'm going back to the place I was today. Going back to the shopping center I was at today. Kind of upset because I can't go to the Lego store anymore, so that kind of crashes my agenda. But I do get to go to the Thai place for lunch. At like one of my favorite shopping centers, they have this Thai place and I love it so much. Like, the food places that kind of just make your soul happy? That's one of them. And I'm going there for lunch tomorrow. I am so hyped. Anyway, back to, Thai food. Is this Thai place? I'm not going to dox my favorite shopping center. But, yes, Thai food. They make this amazing Thai food. And yes, anyway, what was I saying? I actually, when I was like, after going to the bathroom and yapping a bit, I checked my Instagram DMs, right? I checked my DMs and I got a DM voice note from someone and they were talking to me about like what the ideal organ to give, and they said the brain because it has memories. And firstly, that is really fucking touching, but also like I would want your brain after you're gone. I don't think I would want your brain while you're still here because then you wouldn't be able to remember anything. Like, I want the brain in the event of like a tragic accident happening and then your brain is like given in your will to me. That would be my ideal thing. Also, let me Google some organs. If I just put organs in the search bar, what's going to come up? Let's have a look. Okay, let's have a look. What are organs that are detrimental, but you can still somewhat live without them? Like, if I steal someone's heart, like, they won't be able to live without it. But if I steal someone's lung, hypothetically, they should be fine. Hypothetically. Shay, trying to use your brain as a scarring organ. Look at your memories just to find all the squirreling that are I think it's fine. I like to think that my squirreling makes me quite charming. Don't you agree? I don't think there's anything wrong with my squirreling. But yes, let me have a look. Let me have a look for something. I googled organs, so we have the body. I don't know whether I'd want someone's stomach, intestine. I think like I don't want any of that. Keep your stomachs, keep your intestines. Liver makes me feel some kind of way. I don't really want the gallbladder either, or like the bladder, or like any reproductive systems. Thyroid gland? I don't know how to feel about that. I just want a smooth organ. Nice. Oh, some muscle. Some muscle could be nice. I didn't consider muscle as like an organ. But yes, not you squirreling. The squirreling of the brain's original owner. I see. Wait, what are we saying no to, Nick? I mean, actually, if you're willing to sacrifice that much for me, like, consider me seduced. But like, I mean, you know what? That puts you at the top of the list. If that's what you're willing to sacrifice. I think I want it with the... I kind of do think you want it with the eyes. I think that the eyes would probably be the most meaningful thing. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about Apothecary Diaries. Do you want some lymph nodes? I don't know if I want some lymph nodes, to be honest. Let's have a look. I honestly think the eyes is probably like the most meaningful thing someone can give to someone else. Without being like, they're impacted but like not majorly harmed. Give me a second. Yeah, I don't think there are any other organs. I'm looking for kidneys, I'm looking for eyes, and maybe some muscle. Because I'd like to look at the different muscles. Blind people do exist, exactly. So, yeah, blind people do exist, hence... I don't want the mucosous glands. I don't like mucouses, so I do not want people's mucosa glands. Do you want an ear like that painter? Technically, apparently that was a lie. So what came of that painter? It wasn't his full ear. Technically, oh, sorry. It bothers me when my hair's not scooped up. Technically, it was only like the earlobe. They didn't cut off the full ear. Would I want an ear though? I don't know if I would want an ear. I want something pretty. Hence, like, Poser House, the ear cutter. God damn. Actually, I don't know whether I would want, like, the balls in particular. Like, I think you could exist without them, not gonna lie. Considering. Oh, give me a second. I need background music for when I do things like this, when I need to check on things. Someone sent me a pretty good offer just then. I might take them up on their offer. I still think, okay, if we've got to rank what's ongoing right now, I think eyes would probably be number one. I don't really want anyone's crown jewels, not gonna lie. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Brain, but after death. I was thinking about it. What about a rib? Can people survive without a rib? Because I know people can get their ribs surgically removed for aesthetic purposes, so maybe a rib would be nice. But yes, anyway. But yeah. So we can survive without ribs. You can survive with no ribs if you want to. This is so Catholic core. This is so Catholic core. I think that wouldn't be bad. Okay, so we're going with, okay, so ideally we're looking at eyes, we're looking at 2 ribs, and we're looking at perhaps, what was the last thing? What was the last thing that was offered to me? Kidney. I want a kidney. I want both kidneys though. Actually, fine. I'll settle for one kidney. But you don't have my love and adoration for that long. One kidney is like a year. Something more meaningful, longer. Let's say, I feel like the eyes would be like maybe even a lifetime. I think like not having your eyes would, as someone who's like, you know, going from someone with vision to without vision, I think the eyes could technically be a lifetime. I feel like a ribs wouldn't. If you have 2 less ribs, how does that impact you? Can we do some Googling on that? Can we survive with 2 less ribs? Let's have a look. Okay. Could be matter of, body. Can someone find an answer for this? Because I'm Googling this and let me have a look. Oh, they can survive with 2 fewer ribs. Many individuals there are variations in terms of rib count, such as missing a pair of ribs often do not cause health problems. See, I need a bit of spice with the health problems. I feel like ribs would be nice to have in the same way that eyes are nice to have. Brain after death, nice to have. But I don't really know how I feel. I feel like giving me. Do you think like? I feel like having your appendix out is a regular procedure, so I would put ribs in terms of importance. I would put ribs over appendix. But when it comes to like a kidney, you can survive easily with one kidney, right? What if for the kidney thing, we remove both your kidneys and have another kidney transplant? Even that, I'm not sure. Thank you for following, by the way. God damn. Ribs are only for the protective purposes. They don't actually do much. Eyes are the most meaningful. I just melted a bit. I swear. How about some bone marrow? This is the answer. I see. Thank you so much. Can't be off. Fair. I'm so sorry to anyone who's come into this like stream and has just heard me talking about which organs I would like to steal from everyone. God damn. I did think that some of these answers would make me feel so much, but like some of the answers have genuinely like stopped me thinking for a bit and has made me a bit emotional, not gonna lie. Your fingers? I don't know whether I'd want your I don't think I would want anyone's fingers. I don't think I'd want anyone's fingers. Hello. What's up? I don't know. I feel like I also want something that's pretty. A little bit of everything couldn't hurt though, in terms of dedication. How am I? I'm in my feels right now, finding out like the different things that people are willing to give. I am feeling a lot of feels. Oh, the vocal cords. The vocal cords. Vocal cords, hearing. I feel. For me as an artist, I still top that because having my vision means everything to me. So having someone else's would mean even more. She's gonna become Frankenstein soon. I suppose I will. I can give a watch. Do I sell organs on or what? No, I don't sell organs, but I want to know what people are willing to give me. How much are they willing to yearn via? We're talking about the fact that like someone was yearning via poetry, and Noodles in the chat, he said that I'm willing to only give her 1 kidney out of 2. And then we had a few people come into the chat and one up him. So that's how we're doing. Okay. Nope, that is not happening or passing. Anyway. If you have the vocal cords, you will know I'll always listen, never talk over you. But I enjoy going back and forth. And I enjoy people with pretty voices. So I don't know. I don't know if I could steal someone's vocal cords. God damn. But yes. Wait, not like that. We had someone offer in chat. I don't even think I want to say what they want to offer, but they want to offer me something and it sounded very inappropriate. Hence, my lovely moderators kind of striked that. I do think it's quite funny. If it was meant in an innocent way, quite funny. But if it was meant in a different way, not funny. Please don't do that here. Yeah, I don't want Nick's vocal cords. I need to hear Nick's voice. But yes. What about my hair? I don't like... See, I'm not taking things that people don't like. I want to take things that people adore. Crazy offer. Okay, how are we giving people our belly buttons? Are we just cutting out the skin there and grafting something over? I don't think I want anyone's belly buttons. I don't take livers. I don't like how livers look, so I'm not taking livers at the present time. When I become more desperate for organs, I will take your liver. Yeah, I don't think anyone can top Ree at this point. I think Ree has officially won. 100%. God damn. Give me a second. I'm feeling feelings. I need the shock. Do you want my right eye? Because I actually don't need it. I've got questions about that. I have so many questions about that. What do you mean you don't actually need your right eye? Oh, that felt nice. I swear my neck is always like really crunchy. Crunchy. Anyway, what about my throat? See, I want something that's beautiful. I want something that I can display. See, I can't display a neck. What would I do with a neck? My right eye's a lazy motherfucker and doesn't see as good as... Wow, I'm getting the scraps over here, Nick. I'm just getting the scraps. I want it all. I fear that my music is the music of yearning. Hence, I need to see people yearn for me. For real. Why left? Can we discuss why your left one specifically? What about the right one can't I have? You are halfway there. I don't know if I would want someone's hands, to be honest. I don't know. Also, I think I've talked about this before, but nails are painted and they're quite pretty. They're red. I'm very happy with how they turned out. Honestly, I thought they would be worse, but they're quite pretty, and I think I'm going to leave the nail polish on them. What is it? Oh! I like how this conversation has actually driven people to the server. I think that is incredible. Shit, what about my hands as a painting? I don't know. I feel like you know what? If people can't give organs, I want people to learn a new skill. I want someone to learn to paint, dedicate me a painting. I want someone to learn a new skill and dedicate it to me. I fear that I need yearning in my life. What do you mean? Oh, wait, I do know what you mean, actually. And other factors. I do want someone's soul. I wish souls could be bottled, and I wish I could own them. Goddamn. Also, Nintendo 64. We're gonna rehash this. This is not my streaming room, hence that is not my Nintendo 64. However, there is a Nintendo 64 over there on display as a collectible. But yes. I do want to say that someone did offer their hair to me earlier, and I've got to say that I have too much of a thing of I have too much of a thing of liking the fact that I like running my fingers through hair, so I don't think I could steal anyone's hair. I feel like I already own your soul, Nick. To a capacity, as much as one can own someone else's soul, I already feel like I own your soul. Pinky finger. Would I steal someone's pinky finger? Let me have a look at that. I'd want to steal someone's ring finger. If I had to steal a finger, I would want the ring finger on the left hand. I don't want your hair. I don't want your hair. I think it's gorgeous that it's attached to your head and it makes you look so much like you. You know what? Like, maybe I should just... maybe I should do what I was originally planning to do with Nick and keep everyone in cages under my desk. Would you like my dandruff? I'm running low on night. Actually, can I yap about something unrelated to the organs I want to steal? You would offer your ring finger? Technically, you'd be able to get... I have to figure out how to clean up Nick's hair after this whole debacle of, like, shaving hair. Let's pivot for a bit. Because I had a thought about something. On the topic of dandruff today, I feel like I hit, like, a personal low of laziness where I asked Noodles. I'm gonna throw Noodles under the bus. I asked Noodles, hey, is my hair oily? And he was like, no, your hair's not oily. I went into the bathroom, I had a look at it. My hair was really fucking oily. But I was already changed and ready for the day. So I didn't want to like get unchanged and go shower. I feel like some actions that people do are the most meaningful, and the fact that someone held a shower head while I was able to dunk my head into a shower and help me wash my hair, I felt like that is a good equivalent of like giving me an organ or two. Someone who's willing to help me to that degree. Ooh, cut it over a tarp, butter the tarp and take it outside, refer to the bin. Not a bad idea. I don't want a gallbladder. What the fuck would I do with... Sorry, that was really mean. What the fuck would I do with the gallbladder? I do not want a gallbladder, that's for sure. What is like symbolism of yearning? So far we've narrowed yearning down to the fact that if you'd be willing to give an organ for someone, that's yearning. Willing to learn a new skill for someone and dedicate them a piece of art, that is yearning. Do we have any other suggestions for what yearning could look like? I wouldn't be surprised if she just made me... Nick, I wouldn't do that to you. I feel like a few people can attest in chat who've met me in person to how sweet and wonderful I am, and the fact that I wouldn't make you clean up your own hair on the floor. Yearning is just being ill from the thought. God damn. I need more yearning in my life. Your hair is oily, there's a lot of dandruff mixed up. Oh, interesting. And how we got from like anti-dandruff shampoo to showering to washing like my hair under a shower head, that came to be because the the shampoo was anti-dandruff shampoo. I squirreled myself again. I would learn dermatology and hairstyling. That would actually be really fucking useful. Hairstyling, you know what? If you can learn to dye hair, wouldn't be mad at that, because look how mad that regrowth is. This is how much my hair has grown over the end of October to now. So we have a lot of growth there. Honestly, that's probably a kind of useful skill. I want someone to learn to cook for me. Fuck organs. Actually, no. I would like to say I would like someone's ring finger. I would like someone's eyes. What was the other one? I'd like their brain after death. And I'm not taking kidneys, but I would like someone to learn to cook for me. I feel like that would I feel like you could keep me on a leash for a lifetime if you were good at cooking. It's past 11. Ad break. Didn't I already just do an ad break? Yes. No. I mean, I suppose we can do another one. I think cooking applies in the last one of my message. What did you say? I would dedicate my life if someone needed personal care for life. That is indubitably sweet. Mm, Italian food. Italian food. I I have certain cuisines that I would like to collect people from so I can have them cook for me. For now, I will be back in a minute. We're going to run some ads because it is indeed 11:02. I need to double check if I can continue from 11 onwards because it was only agreed upon that I can stream until 11. So I will be right back and I will find out whether I can continue streaming. If not, I will come back, let everyone know that I'm heading off, and I will see everyone in a second. Actually, not in a second. Please run the ads. Hi, I'm back. Okay, so I'm allowed to stream until 1 a.m. technically. Should I be streaming until 1 a.m.? Probably not, but I can, and it's not an issue with this household. So I am very excited. Let me have a look. What are we talking about? We're still talking about donating blood. There's a what? Wait. Oh, okay, I see. She will be back eventually. I am back. Hello. Technically, I'm only allowed to. Well, not technically. I'm allowed to stream until 1 a.m. I am very excited, but I don't think I'll stream that long because I don't know if I have the mental capacity to push it that far. Anyway, how is everyone doing? I don't know how to donate blood. I don't know where to look into that, but I want to look into donating blood. I was talking to someone about it, and it was like, is this a group thing type of thing? I don't know. In the same way that I don't like hanging out with more than one person at the shops, I don't feel like I would enjoy donating blood with everyone as a group. Hence, yes. Regardless of how long the stream goes, I'll be here for the whole. Thank you, and I really appreciate it. But yes, probably starting at your GP and getting tested to see if you can. I should be able to because I had a blood test pretty recently and there was no issues with my blood per se. I see. But yes, anyway, sorry. How is everyone doing? Has everyone thought about whether they want to donate blood or not? Because I did hear, that, what is it? That donating blood, there's currently a shortage. So the more of us that do it, the better. But also homophobia. Give me a second. Oh, nice. Okay, I actually have someone in my DMs who just sent me a link to how to donate blood. Wonderful. I'm gonna sort that out soon. I'll be fine with donating blood or plasma. I get ads for donating blood fairly often. I do not. Maybe they just don't want my blood, but I don't get many ads for that. Go to the blood bank, I'll schedule an appointment, you should be able to pass the physical check. Very nice. I think I'm going to do that. I don't know. It's weird to be I want to make a day out of donating blood, but I think it would be fun. I think it would be a fun way to bond with someone. I will figure out who is available, when they're available, and we will hit up the place to get our blood donated together. Also you should wait, there's a wait thing for it. There is? Wait. I'm checking. I can't read chat right now. Oh, okay. That might cut me off from actually being able to donate. I checked online and apparently, some organizations, according to Lifeblood, you have to weigh at least 110 pounds, which is about 50 kilos. And 45 kilos is still an issue. Oh, okay. Let's have a look. Okay. Fuck. I suppose I won't be donating blood. Got called last week by the donating company asking about donating. Told them I already do donate and they were happy. You have to book for your donation date and time slot. Hi Noodles. Hi, I haven't seen you in a while. Are you back? Are you back from your league game? Gotta fatten you up a bit. God damn. Okay, if it's 45 kilos, I think I could actually push myself food-wise to get to 45 kilos. But if it's over 50, I don't think I could gain that much weight in a healthy way to be able to donate blood, if I'm being honest. You didn't play League? What were you doing? Because I know sometimes you just go MIA. So are you lurking again? Because I miss your presence in the server. Not the server, shit. I miss your presence in the chat. So what were you up to? Oh, muscle? That's not a bad idea. That gives me a reason to go to the gym to want to donate blood. I think that'd be actually, that's not a bad idea. That's a good idea, actually. I need to write that down somewhere. Lurking. They do have some leeway with donating if you are close. I see. Some organizations don't care about your weight. Makes sense since they're short anyway. They take what they can get. Do I check Insta DMs? When prompted to, I do. I do check them, but whether I respond to all of them is subjective. Muscle is denser than fat, so technically. Also, I've been wanting to gain muscle recently, so it doesn't hurt that, you know. Give me a second. Let me check something. Yes, I do apparently check my Insta DMs, and unfortunately, there is not much in my Insta DMs these days. So, that's a good motivation to getting into the gym, wanting to donate blood. Thank you for telling me about that. I didn't consider that. My blood type, I do not know. I don't know my blood type. I could probably check. I would need to message my mother, but I'm sure I could find that out pretty easily. You sent maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe see, whenever someone's like, yeah, I sent a pic in Insta DMs, that never sounds good if you know what I mean. Let's have a look. Yeah, no, I've got nothing. Is it bad that like I've been notified about this and then my first thought is like, let's have a look for it? That is probably not the best idea. Let me have a look. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to everyone who gets. I'm so sorry to everyone that gets left on red for their Insta DMs. I am so sorry. I do try very hard. Also, gym. I thought you're not going to the gym right now yourself, Noodles. You want me to go to the gym and you're not even going to the gym? Hypocrite. If you weigh less, many health concerns, you get really weak after don't. Oh, I see. I'm sorry that I leave people on red. I really do try to respond to them all, but there's a point where I just cap out socially, and it's like, I see what you're saying, and I want you to know that I've seen it, but my energy to respond is not there. I'll drag you with me. Can we get 10 push-ups? You know what? We could do channel points. We could set up channel points with push-ups and stuff. Like, I don't know how many channel points one push-up would be worth. That would be like a really difficult thing for me. Let's start with one push-up. How many channel points does everyone think one push-up is worth? Can someone let me know? Also, why is there cutlery in here? I don't remember eating in here, but there's cutlery. Sometimes have donation purposely on Thursday because you get sleepy easier. Why Thursdays? I'm a bit confused. Also, we're not doing one channel point for one push-up. I think I would smack everyone. Why do you guys hate me? You guys really don't care for me at all. 1K per push-up. No, fuck no. I am so confused. What do you mean about the donation thing and the day thing? Can someone catch me up to speed, please? Oh, there's something on the floor. There's a bottle on the floor. Let's not knock that. What? Because you get drunk easier, so donut that. I'm so confused. Oh, I see what you mean now. I don't think donating blood than me drinking afterwards is a good idea, considering how low my tolerance is already. But I do see the purpose of it. The bar near uni has. Oh, very nice. I don't go to many bars. I don't really drink. I don't do a lot of uni stuff in terms of social life. I don't have a big social life at uni, honestly, because of my reluctance to like do all these things. Like, honestly, if I had somewhere to crash more or less, and I had somewhere to chill the fuck out between like uni classes, chill the fuck out and then go out to do something, I could, but like I don't have anywhere I can just kind of like chill in the meantime. Hence my uni social life is just kind of decimated right now. We need to get rest after donating blood, so it'll be easier to rest on the weekend. People usually donate blood at the end of the week. I see. I'm going to check more into whether I can donate blood or not, because that is probably quite important. And then if I can, I will. I think it would be wonderful. Give me a second. I go to uni, try my hardest not to participate in class, even when I know the answer, then go home. God damn, Nick. God fucking damn it. Why don't you try? Why don't you try, sweetie? We're changing positions. Also, thank you for following. Every time you follow, you just basically contribute to our follower goal of 500 so we can get Nick a haircut. Thank you. I really appreciate it. But yes, I think you should be able to do it if you... Do I look like I have any muscle? Let me show you. Do I look like I have any muscle? There is nothing there. There is like nothing there. I don't have a lot of muscle at all in that case. I think you should. We are 5 away. We are 5. We're 5 away. Really? 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 I mean, we could do the first stream of the year as Nick's haircut. I'm just not ready because I have a project ongoing for that's like in relation to like Nick's haircut. So I don't know whether we could do it as soon as possible because I need to collect a few items first. Let's have a look. When's the first stream after the New Year? First stream after the New Year is going to be the Friday, the 2nd stream. I'm getting my hair cut that day. I can't do that, but I could probably do Sunday the 4th. Probably I could do Sunday the 4th. My arms look way too similar to you. Also, 4 messages deleted by a moderator. What did I miss? What did I miss? I'm so confused. But yes. Unfortunately, I don't think I have muscles cut out for this. I lost 6 kilos. Oh. I like when you guys just interact with each other in chat. I find it very enjoyable and fun. But yes, I'm going to double check on that. I can't believe we are actually 5 followers away from 500. Let me check. Okay, yeah. We're 4 followers. 4 followers away from 500 and getting Nick a haircut. God damn. 4 away now. Hello, I'm very unique chatter and I'm a very unique and new chatter, not anyone else. I don't think we should cheat the system. Not gonna lie. I think we have to have this happen naturally. Also, we're gonna hydrate. No, we're not following from alt accounts, please. I want this to happen naturally. Also, I do think I'm getting sick. No matter how much water I drink, it just hurts. Oh gosh. I unaltered. Thank you so much. So now we wait. Damn, sucks I don't remember. Why do you have 14? Why do you have 14 Google accounts? Could you like shed some light on why 14? I feel like 14 is an unnecessary amount, to be honest. Like I have like 5, but 14 is crazy. Because they are all the same. God damn. I had to do stuff for work that needed more. Interesting. Oh, okay, that's less interesting, throwing up in the shower after your stream. Actually, on the topic of throwing up in the shower, I haven't thrown up in a shower. I've thrown up in a sink several times for some reason. Like, I never get time to get to like a toilet, so I just aim for a sink. I feel like aiming into a sink is just easier to vomit in, you know? Plausibly. Okay, so I can't ask you more about your job, so, you know, I'm not gonna plausibly break your, like, NDA. I see. Oh, big stretch. Okay, is it because you saw that I was getting a bit stir crazy? Okey-dokes. Okay, give me a second. We're not good at stretching. We're not good at stretching. I'm so sorry for the mess back there. We've never been good at stretching. Also, what is it? I'm gonna be like within reading distance. I also have NDAs. I have work in security, government. That's all I can say. Interesting. I know you made a comment about you being similar to a book character a while ago. I still haven't googled that book character. But I'm still curious in which ways you're also similar. But it was after a lot of streams. Honestly, glad dead weight is over. That's nice. Indeed. Okay. I don't know does that count as a stream? Shit. Does that count as a stretch? Because I feel like it was pretty decent, and I don't think we're getting like any better than that, to be honest. Okay. Let's sit down a bit. Okay. Let's have a look. I'm like Batman and a direwolf combined. Because you're so edgy and unique like that. If you think it counts, it counts. I mean, it kind of counts. It feels like I'm not really doing the best anyway. My shoulders are very shouldering, aren't they? Anyway, I'm going to check something. Oh shit. Let's not click on the settings. I'm very shocked that the PC has not shit itself. Normally it would have shit itself at this point in the stream. So let's have a look. I'm going to have chat open here and we're going to have the follow account ongoing. Let's have a look. Okay, we are 5 followers away. Do you think we could finish the night with 500? Do you think it's like a bit too ambitious if we finish the night with 500? Because I really want to see if I can, you know, just for the sake of it. Oh gosh. Did it? Oh, I paused the chat again. It should be possible. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm not willing to stand there and stretch for like 40 seconds like this. It's not hard. It's not hard if you get a raid. See, the thing is, like, the likeliness of raids happening is a hit or miss, because one night I think I was like raided how many different times? Like 3 different times, and I haven't had a raid since that, to be honest. Although it's a bit crazy that New Year's is a couple days away. I feel that it feels really weird that that like this year is almost over. This year my life has changed so much. Oh, we're not gonna do the whole nostalgia how my year has changed, but genuinely my year has changed so much. Okay, so at the end of each year, I try to write a few letters to people who have done or had meaningful impacts on me. So I have that currently ongoing right now, and I'm not going to blab too much about that because a few people are getting letters who are in the chat, but I just want to say that I feel like I've grown and changed so much, especially with this whole Twitch thing. It's wonderful, and it's so crazy that I've kind of done this in the span of like under 6 months, to be honest. Oh gosh, what is happening? You literally just said what I was typing. Anyway, I'm not ready for the year to end. I'm still a bit... I feel a bit weird about the year ending. It doesn't feel like it's been a year. I know that like some have theorized that time is moving faster due to like Earth getting closer to a black hole apparently, but it genuinely does feel like it's moving faster. I, for one, am not ready to enter next year because I had so much shit go down at the start of this year. I don't know whether I am ready to close the chapter of my life that is this year and move on to next. But so many amazing things have happened to me this year. I've met a group of amazing people. I stream now. I yap now. I don't know. Oh, okay. Start of the year was working on university policy, working dorms while studying. Oh. Wait, should I be like nosing around? Oh, let me have a look. I am quite nosy. But yeah, more or less. It feels very weird. My year sucked. How did everyone else's year go? I know it's not the New Year's stream because I want to get around to that eventually, but how is everyone else feeling about the end of this year? I'm in my feels about this year because this year was really big for me. But how did everyone else's year? My year has been a sine wave. I mean, mine has been... I wouldn't even say mine has been a sine wave. Let me have a look. Before I make this silly math reference, I'm just going to check that I'm correct in my analogy. More or less. It was pretty rough. It was pretty rough until around October. I want to know what was happening in your life pre-October. I want to know. It's a bit nosy, and it sounds a bit nosy if you don't know that I know Sam, but I do want to know. Some good, some mid, and some bad. Agreed. This year has both been the worst and best year in terms of friending. Like, honestly, that's how it's been going lately. I both feel shot and grateful. Inspiration quotes. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Nick, for being on that. It's funny that this is the first time that I tend to catch like the message before Nick deletes it. This year, I think, has been the most impactful year for me in a long time, for the best or the worst. I hope to know what that becomes. I'd like to know if it becomes, in reflection, the best or the worst year. I think it would be wonderful to know that. Oh. Okay. Am I just being spammed? Interesting. I also caught COVID, got death for 6 weeks, and had kidney stone for my birthday, so that was the thing. That sounds really overwhelming. I read a quote once upon a time, and it was like, And it was like, oh God, life. What is it? It was in relation to kidney stones, and like things happen. They happen regardless, and sometimes they happen fluidly, and sometimes they happen like pissing out a kidney stone. Okay, let's have a read. How about 2 subs for 1 push up? You know what I would do? I would do 1 push up for 2 subs right now. God damn, I would. That's a down for sure. Started physical security along with online security, studying, started Chinese minor degree. Lots of sad stuff happened. Mentally got kind of bad, worse than last year, determined. But at the end of year, it seems great. That's wonderful to hear. What happened in the end of your year that made it seem great? I feel like when people have these like pivots and turns, I always want to know what happened to them so I could maybe recreate it for myself, you know? Because if it happened for someone else in which a way it worked so well, why couldn't it happen for me in that same way? Also your Discord server is closed? What do you mean my Discord server is closed? I am so confused. My Discord server should not be closed. I don't know what you mean. I got promoted. I meant, oh, God damn. Congratulations. How does that feel? I feel like, not gonna lie, I feel like that would be anxiety inducing at first before you get your footing. I think it's impossible to recreate the end of year I've had. Really? I feel like sometimes we think people are much more special than they really are. Like in the moment, everything feels, very strong, and then things just fade away. Okay, never mind. Not my server problem. Not my server problem. Very nice to know that it's not my server problem. Also, we're backing away a bit, so I can be a bit more reflective and a bit more comfortable. My year got better towards the end because I found you and everyone else in the server. Thank you, Nick. That sometimes you say like stuff like that in chat, and it just kind of it makes me feel very well loved. I feel like that's the only way I can describe it. I feel very well loved by you. Damn, I should have been less cryptic. Yeah, okay, if you want to show any form of affection towards me, I need you to be less cryptic in all forms. Like, I want people telling me how they feel in the most direct, blunt way ever. Like, yes, okay, I will say that actions do carry a huge weight, but sometimes I don't know if people are just kind people or if they actually have strong meaning behind the actions. So I would like to know how people feel, etc. in regards to me at least. I'm so tired of seeing thirst traps on Twitch. I'm thankful that you're normal. I see. Thank you for the 10,000 bits. I really appreciate it. I didn't know there's a lot of Twitch thirst trappers. I'm just kind of yapping about like feeling feelings, I suppose. Damn. That's really funny considering what was going on with the bits and Aeon and Bree recently. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. How close are we to getting 500 followers? Because I feel like giving Nick a haircut at 500 followers has kind of turned into my personal project of like, instead of like haircut, it's going to be giving him a makeover, because I also want to like, I kind of want to dress him up a bit. Like if he's going to have a new haircut, I really want to like dress him up a little bit, make him look pretty and stuff. I was a thirst trapper. I did a hot tub stream with a rubber duck watching. Yeah, I have no comment on that. I have no comment on that at all. I am just a girl who streams and yaps on the internet, and I didn't realize, because I'm not part of Twitch, I didn't realize that people kind of just did thirst trappy streams. Like, I get the appeal of like being an attractive Twitch streamer to like drive more income. I didn't think people would like get to that point, but then again, that always tends to happen with these things regardless. But yes, anyway. Oh shit, they are. Oh, damn. Did not know that. Oh shit. Thank you so much for the bits. I'm so sorry. I didn't really mentally clock that. I very much appreciate you. God fucking damn it. Oh my god. Shit. I need to read chat more. I'm so sorry. Fuck. Shoot. I apologize. Oh. Okay, well, shit. Give me a second. It always feels weird when people do stuff like that. it really does feel a bit awkward when people do stuff like that. Give me a second. I kind of mentally shorted again. It's really cute how Ree's like, but still Shay, I'm here. And it doesn't mean I appreciate you any more or any less than Ree. God damn it. Give me a second. What are we up to? It's just like once you're joined, those donating $100 every 10 seconds. Oh, I see. No one's beating them in the bits leaderboard anytime soon now. Yeah, I don't believe so. Anyway, can we go back to reflecting about our year, because I kind of really enjoyed that. I did not know that it resets after 3 days. But yeah, can we please go back to thinking about our years, because it kind of made me feel a lot of feelings. It was really nice to see how everyone was doing this year. I like seeing how everyone is feeling and going. I don't know. Something about realizing that, you know, we're all just like doing our own things, but like every single thing we do is very impactful. It makes me very reflective, and thinking about stuff like that makes me quite happy. I missed the message. What did I miss? What am I missing? I missed a message. Do I need to check my phone? Wait. Oh shit. I'm also being a bit loud, so I need to tone it down a bit. Where am I reading? What am I reading? What am I reading? Where am I reading? What am I reading? What am I reading? Whose last message in chat? I'm so confused. Help. Help, I am so confused. What am I reading? What am I reading? I hope you know that I've like closed down the whole like OBS. I've just like shadowed it over with the thing. What am I reading? Okay, shoot. Help. Give me a second. Oh, thank you. Shay, the end of the year being better. I passed the hardest units I've had so far, supposedly. Damn. Oh, that's amazing. I applaud people who push their academic prowess. I feel like it's very easy for people to, you know, not try hard. And I feel like some people think they're cooler because they don't try. It's incredible that you did that. Also, very hyped that you made a cool friend. I wish I could do it as easily as some other people do. I think that's really cool and incredible for you. Give me a second. Thank you for responding to that. For responding to that. I lose myself sometimes when I'm reading things, etc., etc., etc. So I appreciate when you know, do that. Also, let's have a look. We are 4. Oh, okay. We are 4 followers away. Oh, yeah, actually 4 followers away, because it keeps jumping up and down. We are 4 followers away from giving Nick a haircut and a makeover by the looks of it. 3 left. Oh, 3. I think it's 4. I'm going to Australia twice next year, meeting some online friends who are going to. Oh, very nice. That sounds wonderful. Sounds really nice. 2? Okay. Damn. Okay. Okay. If we get to 500 and it doesn't say consistent, that's going to be an issue. So hopefully when we get to 500, it doesn't like flip-flop between it and back. We have the counter at the top. I'm sorry it wasn't updating as fast as I would hope it is. But yes, it's nice to see that everyone's had like something positive in their year happen. I think one of the things I'm most grateful for this year would probably be the fact that I made so many new friends via Twitch and TikTok, and the fact that I've kind of put myself out there. So like I've actually met people in person this year, and that feels really good. Oh, hey, I'm doing pretty good. I'm just kind of yapping about my year and listening to everyone talk about their years, and I'm just kind of feeling really nostalgic about it, I suppose. It makes me feel a bit silly. I started playing League. I like how we have a lot of deep confessions about how everyone's doing emotionally, and then we have I started League. Oh, you love my accent. Thank you so much. I am Australian. I'm ethnically Chinese, but my accent is Australian because my nationality is Australian. My year only started in November. Oh, how so? How so? What do you mean by your year only starting in November? Honestly, I had someone write me a poem about how they felt very stagnant until like something big happened in their lives. I kind of understand that feeling, but to a degree. I feel like a lot of change has happened, but for me, like the change doesn't feel sudden. It feels very gradual. So it's not like a waking up moment. It's like a slowly rolling up and waking up and like struggling to get up type of thing. It's very interesting when people describe these sudden changes as feeling so sudden, when to me they feel so slow and gradual. Oh, what's Noodle saying? I think I think that encapsulates a lot of how my year's been. I fear that like I was going to make a comment about League. I will not make a comment about League because it's unnecessary. But you know, I'm a weird pet peeve right now, so I'm trying to center myself in front of the thing. But yes, I learned contract law, so that's pretty cool. Okay, weird thing that I enjoy when like people tell me about what they're learning. So like if you're in like a computer science class, I want to hear about the cool thing you learned, even though I don't fully understand it. Or like I have a friend, he's in mechanical engineering and he is also in chemistry, and I like the fact that like he Googles things for me or explains things to me about like chemistry, etc. when I ask about it. I really enjoy that. I wish people would share more about like things like that. I think that would be kind of cool. Oh, hey, what's up? Any Sam, are you using my stream as a way to like gain people to game with you? I know you did, but you started talking about it, which was interesting enough. Am I a new streamer? Yeah, I've been here for about 2 months. I don't know whether you'd consider me new, but I've started properly about 2 months ago. Since then, I've just been trying to do weekly streams, like 3 times a week. But yeah, actually, one left. Oh, we have one left. Oh, we're at 500. Oh, shit. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. But what's more is the fact that at 500, I promised that we would give Nick a makeover. So he's going to get a haircut and I'm going to cut it. If it doesn't turn out too crash hot, what we're going to do is we're going to take him to a hairdresser. And then we're going to get him maybe a new outfit because I want to dress him up a bit so he feels pretty. We're not getting him a low taper fade. I fear... Nick, don't do this. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. See, it was worth it to stream later, I suppose. Should we cut this off at midnight or 1? Yep. I am sorry, but Nick is going to become my ideal type. We're just gonna be a bit silly with that, and I'm gonna make Nick my ideal type, 100%. That's the goal. He's not getting a perm. He is not getting a perm. His hair is already quite curly and wavy. So yes, we're at 500 followers. I need to check my schedule. I actually had plans for this stream, but the thing is I didn't think that we'd hit 500 so soon. So I might have to rush to organize everything. I honestly want to get the stream done promptly. So if possible with Nick, if I can arrange a day with him. Oh shit, I'm speaking quite loudly. Give me a second. I'm going to speak a bit more softly. If it's okay with Nick, hopefully we can get it done by next week, perhaps, or the following week. Because I'm really excited. I think you should sleep in 20. I think I should as well. What? Wait, what? Wait. What did I miss? What did I miss? It's okay. Okay, never mind. I was reading chat for a second. I thought I missed Sam's birthday and I was just going to curl up and cry for a bit. Nice to know I did not miss it. Happy belated birthday, Sam. Now you can... What? I can end this... Shit. Well, I suppose I can't do that anymore. I don't know what's a safe number to assume people aren't gonna unfollow at, because like I knew this was gonna happen. If we hit 500, we're gonna jump up and down. But yes, your birthday's going in my calendar now, Sam. Shake my head. You're not gonna just memorize it. I memorize birthdays quite well, not gonna lie. Like, I memorize them decently if I've had a long conversation about them, but I'm not special enough. Clearly not, according to, Nick at least. Probably 8 plus. Okay, so we're gonna sit here until I hit like 510 followers. I have 4 birthdays in October in my calendar now. I have quite a few. I don't generally have a lot of birthdays in June or July right now. Like, June or July is a very barren birthday month for me. I'm feeling a bit sleepy. You know what? I think we're going to end at midnight solely because I'm sleepy, regardless of whether we keep the 500 or not. Oh, 3 of those birthdays are in a day. That's pretty cool. I have like 3 friends with birthdays on March 21st, and that is quite hilarious to me. I'm born in June, if that helps. Okay, Perth. Wow. Wow, I see you. You've clocked me. I'm gonna go get some water. Ooh. Okay. I need to tone it down a bit. Also, I'm fixing my posture. Are we happy that I'm doing my own posture check without, having someone tell me to do it? I have 3 birthdays on the same day, 7 total in October now that Sam has added. I need to check my calendar. Honestly, recently I've started thinking about, getting a diary and a planner. I've started thinking about getting, writing the things down physically. Like, you know how people have notes apps? Why not just literally carry a notebook around? I want to start with phone numbers, things like phone numbers. I want to start actually having phone numbers written down, or if something happens to my phone, or I want to start writing down birthdays. Again, if something happens to my phone, I think it would matter. I don't even know 7 people to have in my calendar. I have a large contacts list, but I hardly speak to any of them, so I don't think number matters if I'm being completely honest, not gonna lie. I think that realistically it's about the quality of the people whose birthdays you have. That's just my opinion though. That might not be worth a lot. Australia isn't real. Yeah, we're all paid actors, not gonna lie. We're all just paid actors at the end of the day. Also, I'm getting a bit chilly. Give me a second. Oh my god, shit, fuck. Shoot. Nope. Forgot that was there, not gonna lie. Ugh. Sorry, my laziness, my own laziness says not to get out of the chair. I should have gotten out of the goddamn chair. Okay, hello. Okay, sweater time because I'm getting a bit chilly and I'm getting a bit sleepy. And I don't think we're going to hit 500 again. So we're going to call it a day after what? When are we going to call it a day? We're going to call it a day after. Oh, this is itchy. I have regrets. That is itchy. Ew. Okay, guess I'm going to be cold then. I don't think we're going to hit 500 again. So we're just going to finish this at midnight regardless. Also, yes, I do have to say that Perth is very, very real. Which may be for the better or the worst. Also, that's not going to sit to the side. I would much... Yep, yeah. Every time I, try to make it, perfect and nice by putting it in the middle, it does shit all. But every time I, pull it to the side, it just springs out. It is cold how? I'm cold. I'm cold right now. Dude, I'm literally in long pajama pants right now. I'm a bit chilly. Air filter over fans. I am sitting in 16 degrees and feel great. See, that is hoodie weather. Last night I was chilly, even though, it was a bit hot. Hoodie weather. I'm just saying, my hoodie weather is anything below 20, sometimes even 23, depending on wind and the shade, etc. What is the weather right now? Let me check. Almost 5 a.m. for me now, and I regret nothing. Why don't you regret anything? Do tell me, Ree. Please tell me. Let me have a look at the weather. Okay, so I'm a bit silly. I packed a bag for a one-night sleepover, and I was like, I'm not going to bring shorts because I don't want to look like a whore because my shorts are very short. Anyway, I forgot that I was heading here after the sleepover, so I don't have any summer clothing. By the looks of it, tomorrow it's going to be 31 degrees here, and right now it is currently 19 degrees. It was 19 degrees. It is now 18 degrees. It's 16 degrees. I would wear one, but I don't like hoodies over singlets. Why don't you like hoodies over singlets? I I like hoodies. I like hoodies in all capacity. I like them over singlets. I like them over t-shirts. I like them over anything. Like, depending on their texture, I could just wear a hoodie on its own if it's soft enough and doesn't overstimulate me. Feels weird to me. 13 degrees in Sydney right now. What the fuck? I'm so jealous. I wish it was. I think it's important to me that I'm here for this stream specifically. I see. I sometimes, yeah, me too. Me too. Not gonna lie, I do it. I think if the hoodie is of soft fabric, and I don't think I'm going to take off the hoodie, I will wear a hoodie without a shirt underneath. So hoodies over singlets irritate me. It feels not right and sets me off. Is it because, okay, are the singlets tight and that's the difference between the tightness and the looseness that bothers you? Is that what it is? Perhaps. Sorry, I'm a bit sleepy. I don't really feel built for these long streams anymore. I used to do really long streams from like 7 p.m. to like 1 a.m. But at this point, I think I'm barely going to get myself to midnight. Yeah, I have to have. Oh, I see. Yeah, I understand what you mean, but these days, I'm being very, very honest with most people. These days, if I'm wearing a tight shirt, I'm wearing it for a specific reason because I want to show off to someone. Or actually, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When I wear tight clothing, it is for a very specific reason. But my ideal clothing is just very loose and very baggy. But you know, aesthetically, it's not the most pleasing. So yes, you can. I can always end early, but I want to make it to midnight. I want to make it to midnight. Call it a day. Then I think that'd be nice. I also wear tight shirts to show off. Ooh, very nice. If people have the body to show off, I want to see it. That sounds really creepy, but like, I don't know. I feel like pretty people should show off the fact that they're pretty. Like, I have this one friend. He didn't know he was pretty, and it kills me on the inside all the time. How have I been? I'm doing good. I was a bit socially exhausted. I got into yapping, and I've had like an emotional roller coaster of a stream. We talked about our years. We've talked about different views on things. The biggest changes in our year and the highlights and the lowlights. I thought it was really cool. I want to show off my muscle. I also have button-up shirts. Oh, I read this thing that like, what is it? People like when you wear like a button-up shirt, but you like roll it and you cuff it to like here. I heard that's a thing because like forearms, veiny forearms, people are into those. Perhaps I should start wearing tight shirts to show off my waist. Perhaps. I wear singlets because it's so comfy and not restrictive. But I feel promiscuous. See, that's how I feel. Like, if I ever refer to myself, I'm like, oh my god, I'm being like such a, I'm being so promiscuous, or like I'm being so slutty right now. My level of sluttiness is literally any tight shirt that can see my cleavage. Like right now, I'm feeling like quite a whore. But yes, don't talk to me about that. But yes, damn, miss out on. Yeah, you did miss out on some cool combos. I think tonight's been a wonderful night in terms of stream. I wasn't really thinking about streaming tonight. So initially the stream would have happened from 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. But I started at 7 p.m. and we're going to go to midnight. So yeah, I'm kind of happy that we chose this time. We changed the stream time because people wanted the stream earlier in terms of like the time that the Sunday stream was going to be, because I believe that people have work on Monday. However, tonight's coincidence has kind of led us with like a really fun, silly turnout. I understand that. Some clothing I won't wear around others. I also have a thing that most people won't see me without makeup. It would be very, very rare if someone saw me without makeup. Same energy, I suppose. True, makes a good point. You can, the way you talk reminds me of my sister's nerdy friends, not to be weird. You give off good vibes. You can flex big style and singlets. Hello, what's up? What's up? I'm hairless, it's okay. People are into armpits. Yeah, people are into anything these days. I was at the point of like getting really self-conscious about how I dress because I was scared of attracting the wrong people. And then I realized that people are going to come anyway. Like I could be wearing the baggiest shirt ever, but there's going to be someone with a fetish for that. So I'm currently just dressing what makes me comfortable and what makes me feel pretty. What makes me feel pretty doesn't necessarily equal comfort, but I will do it regardless. I am into the 67th pore on a person's face. Can someone please tell me how we would go about counting pores? Sam. I have fallen for a trap indeed. God damn, this keeps happening. Anyway, we are going to end in 9 minutes. I don't know what we should do to close off the stream. The stream has felt... Oh, left to right. Okay, are we thinking like left to right over the nose like that? Or are we thinking like left to right over the cheeks and then like this? What are we thinking left to right in? Which way are we doing left to right? Also, I'm going to check on it later, but I have freckles. I have freckles that cover my cheeks here and here. And based off the amount of sun that I get, the darker the freckles become, right? And I've been in the sun a lot recently, and I just remembered that I have freckles. I was going to get like a really up close and personal with the camera. I was going to be like checking out my freckles. I was like, actually, you guys don't want to see my skin that up close and personal, so I'm not going to do that. But, you know, I hope you know that I do know enough Chinese to recognize that. It did not go over my head. It did not go over my head. Fear not. Oh, my neck. That was nice. True, I am just joking. Indeed. Indeed, you are. We love this cultural exchange. Yes. Indeed, indeed, indeed. I am unfortunately a testament to Australian culture, not knowing my own culture, but also I'm adopted, so that's just like another facet of why I can't speak Chinese. So technically, it's fair game. You can bring some Italian into this. What else? Are there any languages that anyone wants to learn that they think would be a cool language to learn? Because I have a few languages I want to learn, but I just feel like I don't have the time to do it. Oh, I'm adopted. Yeah. So my parents are white. So my parents are white Kiwis. I'm obviously Chinese. I was adopted around like 8-9 months, but when I was adopted, we moved to Australia. So my parents are Kiwis, they moved to Australia, then they did the adoption process in Australia, and then, I was adopted. So that's how I'm an Asian with a Aussie accent, and I act like a very white person, if you're wondering. But yeah. That's so funny. I feel like swear words are one of the first things that people learn when it comes to new languages. Yeah, you got me beat there. Where's the rule? Where's the English only rule that we have that I'm supposed to put in the chat? Because I believe it was who was it? I believe it was one of my moderators, Nick, who was like, Shay, you need to get onto this. I still haven't gotten this. If Ree was meaner, he would time you out, but he's not going to because he's wonderful like that. Oh, ooh, interesting. You haven't put the English only rule, which is on the to-do list. I will get it done eventually. I promise I will get it done eventually. Oh, this is really... Sorry, I'm playing with this magnet right now. I was really into Eastern Europe. Oh, interesting. I don't know what language I want to learn, but I kind of want to learn a language. Interesting. Maybe when you cut my hair, I'll just slam through. You know what? I wouldn't be mad at that. Nick, if I cut your hair, does that mean that you're going to sit down and do all my admin stuff for me? She'll do that after the stretching lessons. This is why I'm good at geography. Ooh. I love seeing everyone bond in chat. It's a weird thing that brings me great enjoyment to see everyone bond over chat. And also, yeah, I've got a bunch of admin to do stuff. I think as reciprocation for the haircut, Nick should help me through with that. Did you know? Yeah, our dollar is really weak here. Literally, our dollar is so goddamn weak, I don't even want to talk about it. Every time I go to shop online and I'm excited to buy something and then I find out at the checkout it's in American dollars, I just kind of cry on the inside. Like these pajama pants, they were... Oh, shoot. I touched the lip balm. Give me a second. I was looking at them. I think they're like 80 USD and then I converted it and then I had to pay for shipping and I just kind of wanted to curl up and die on the inside. Sorry, my voice is going now. We are at the latter half of stream. Oh, very nice. Australian, the American dollar is very, very strong, and being Australian, it just does not help. Give me a second. 4 minutes, I know, 4 minutes. Just let me get through this. My voice is going. And if anyone wants to give me their follow-up message post-stream, I strongly request that you send it Oh, it's gonna be like, I strongly request you send it as a voice message so while I'm doing my skincare I can listen to it. But you know what? Send it as is. I also like reading messages as much as I like listening to them. The only thing I've ever gotten from the US was a free sample of GameStop that came in a little envelope from Texas. Oh, interesting. No shot, the dollar is actually worth it. It's a pity that we hit 500 and then we didn't. One of the things I got from America was getting... Oh, that's so cool. You know what? Okay. Me and Nine need to sit down and we need to talk about all this lore that I keep finding out of nowhere. I need to know it all. Like, you know when you just want to know everything about a person? Like, that's like one of my favorite things to do. I just want to like sit down with someone and I want to learn everything about them. But the thing is, people aren't very good at remembering things about themselves, or they're not very accurate at describing themselves. But you know, the sentiment still stands nonetheless. I'm almost done. God damn it. I like how this chat has kind of devolved into an everyone kind of talking about different currency and the weakness and strength. But Swiss bank account is effort to keep... Oh. I forget that. I'm sometimes very forgetful that because I'm really trusting and very open with people that not everyone is the same, and I know that they don't necessarily have to reciprocate. But I wish to get to that point with some people because I want to unlock everything about them. I want to know everything about them. I don't know. Like, I want someone else to be my special interest. That sounds really dumb. That sounds really dumb, but you know, I'm autistic, so special interest is a thing and blah, 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 blah. Maybe not to the degree of special interest. I feel like the degree of special interest may be a bit creepy, actually. Oh, interesting. Anyway, we are 2 minutes away. Oh, interesting. I only got recently diagnosed. I was diagnosed around 17 because my parents were desperately pushing to get it done before... What was it? Desperately trying to get it done before... What is it called again? Before I turned 18. Also, I just realized that, like, I have to look up into the webcam. I just realized that both these screens are on monitor arms. I just could have pulled the monitor arm down. I feel very dumb in, like, retrospect. Oh, yeah. Maybe the reason why you think I sound like her is because I have, like, the autistic cadence of speaking. Oh. I think that, what is it? I think that Nine and Sam just bonded over Adventure Time. I feel like a lot of people, when it comes to me and autism, they can't pin down the fact that I have autism, but they can 100% pin down that there's something off about me. And I very much think the giveaway is probably like my language and how I conduct the way I speak, because some people think I sound a bit robotic, which sometimes hurts my feelings and sometimes doesn't. It is what it is, essentially. Also, I'm going to get checked. Oh, what happened? Okay. I'm going to get checked for... Oh, interesting. Time isn't mine, don't worry. You can have the special Pinterest. I love dumb puns, you know? But my autism makes me sound perpetually sleepy. I know. But, like, true Sleepy Sam is a different beast altogether. And we're back at 500. Okay, and that's the midnight. Good night, everyone. Hopefully, my wonderful moderators choose a lovely stream to raid and we're not getting some dude who's screaming at Valorant again. Good night. Thank you for 500 followers. I'm not going to get sentimental again because it's going to drop down immediately. So, good night. It's also strange sorting it by smaller than Shay. People have 40 bit. Okay. Good night. Mine makes me seem annoying or overbearing. I like the way you speak. Anyway, good night. I hope everyone has a good evening, and I hope to catch everyone on Discord or on Tuesday's stream.